The Bouncer.
I'm alive? Hang on.
Hey.
I'm going to be making a lot of use of the mute button today. Oh my god. Oh my god. How is everybody? I hope you're alive. I kind of am. Barely. I've been coasting at about 60% recovered since Wednesday. When the shit is this gonna go away? Anyway. It's houses. It's houses.
Trev just subscribed for 30 months.
Oh, Trev.
Here's to 30 months of great houses.
Great houses, you say. I've got a shitload of interesting customers lined up here. Thank you for the 30. Feel better. I really hope so. Yesterday I was gonna come in here for stream yesterday to do a little Zelda ROM hack. I'd had my eye on for a while because I really want to dip into those. And then my alarm went off at 8 o'clock and I was like, okay, this is my usual-ish wake-up time and I don't wanna. Conked out again after taking some medication, woke up and I was just like, a little bit later before stream, and I was just like, I'm just gonna cancel today. I'm not feeling it. Oh, Jesus. Ugh. Anyway. Oh, hang on a second. The thing that really weirded me out as well as I came in here to do setup and stuff, I've got a bunch of things plugged into the USB ports on my monitors. For some reason, none of those work. So, like, my mouse didn't work. My Stream Deck didn't work. So I had to reroute a bunch of cables in awkward places. So, that's great. Gotta figure that one out. I actually don't know what the hell happened, because it seemed like it was still giving power to, like, the Stream Deck, but it wasn't able to communicate with them. The Texas got him. No, the Texas had me for a while. Shackled in the backyard, I'm afraid. We'll probably get into the houses pretty fast today. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you for keeping me rotated. Gotta avoid those bed sores, things of the sort, you know? I don't really have too much to talk about, really. My plan for Saturday's stream, I guess, is getting pushed to next Saturday. Teehee. Chuckle. That should be fun. I mean, I've wanted to dip into Zelda ROM hacks for a bit. How do I write myself? Was it Control? Was it Alt? Is this some of that? No. Hang on. We're just doing the full reset. Hi, I'm back. Oh my god. Okay. Let me see here. We're just getting straight into it. What's the expression? I don't know what the expression. I was rifling for something. The brain is on fumes today. Let's hope we can make it a full 4 hours before the brain totally deflates everybody. It's gonna be an adventure. Let me just chop that there. Am I still tracking? Yes. Still tracking. There's a tiny bit of a backlog. So, got my touring glasses. I've got my, my beverages in place, more or less. We'll make do. Where's my house tab? Where are you? Hang on. I should do bingo first. I don't trust myself. Another bingo update. Ooh. Hang on, let me peruse these release notes. More bot integration. You could start voting rounds with your bot. I don't really need that. Extra cards appear without a refresh. Fixed color of config. Tournament leaderboard displays can now scroll to the... Okay. Getting better. I mean, I've kind of been about the same since Wednesday at this point, I'm afraid. Okay. Hang on. There was a brief period yesterday where I could actually taste again. That went away. I was like, oh, I can taste these lozenges. Great, I can taste again. And then by the evening, I was like, ah, shit. It's gone again. Okay, so Classic 5, I guess. They changed some stuff on the bingo pop-out, so I'm just looking at things, making sure I'm picking the correct stuff. Create should be it. So that's how it is. Yep. Them's the breaks, I'm afraid. Okay. Let me see. Next time, 34. My goodness.
Next time 000 just subscribed for 34 months. Geop panic.
How you doing, dude? Oh yeah, I mentioned the Discord. There's a new animated emote. It's based off of a Diddy Kong sort of sprite from one of the Donkey Kong Country games. I was kind of thinking, there's the dance emote, and I was like, the dance emote's fine, but it's kind of from a template. So Lav banged this together. Excellent. She killed it as always. There's a variant without sunglasses, but I feel like the sunglasses just looked better. I don't know. Okay, so let me see here. Okay, we've got these selected here. Okay. Well, let's go shopping. Now let me see. Where is this? Edge browser. Hey. CG cartoon is a treasure trove of good reaction images. Oh no, this is not from the cartoon, I'm afraid. It is just a looping GIF of Diddy holding up a boombox that I saw in a video somewhere, and I was like, I want that. How can I get one of those? Look at that. No, it's not Resident Evil. This is in Antioch, Illinois. Ooh. Are we in the wetlands? Oh my goodness. So the house looks pretty okay. It's right above the water. I actually want to know what the history was with this. It looks like it's just fallen to disrepair. Like, okay, this part might have been above ground previously, but there was always a little dock/port here. I feel like this part in particular, the soil might have been about here-ish, maybe? Free gators as well. Ooh, they got swamp dogs and swamp cats in these parts. Excellent. Ooh, do we get to go inside? No, we don't. What a tease. Where's the driveway? That's what I want to know. So, you could buy this right now for $200,000. Antioch, Illinois. Own your private island on the chain of lakes. Ahoy, adventurers! Have you ever dreamed of owning your own island? Well, here's a once-in-a-lifetime chance to claim a rare gem on the legendary chain of lakes. Oh, I like that brand of butter. That is a brand of butter, right? I forget. Stone's throw from iconic Bonnie's Island. Interessante. Intriguing. Vexing. Once in a lifetime because it's going to be sunk soon. I'm sure it's fine. It's just the tide is a little high right now. Let me see. Well, technically, non-functional. And just because I'm feeling charitable, I'll do visible damage. Okay. Me oh my. Whiskey Point! Ooh. Drink deeply of the waters. Sold in 2020 for $50,000. Then, about 5 years later, trying to sell it for 5 times that? Huh? I wonder what they did or attempted in the interim here, you know? Well, flood factor minimal. Look at that. Walkability, it's got a 7. Bike, 27. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, $9? Did I see $9? Oh! Guys. Guys. Oh god, I gotta mute. Bad cough, sorry. $9. Oh my god. I mean, what can you tell me? Home is located. Yep. Property is off market, meaning it's not currently listed for sale. Piss. I could claim it. Could I claim this? It's a pop-up window to log in. You know, sure. Let's put that in our back pocket, all right? Maybe we can slowly accrue plots of land, you know, disparate little chunks of what was I gonna say? I don't know, but I've got the next house. Oh boy. So. Looking good. Frontier polycule. Did the house sink? Well, I mean, the last house sank. This is how the house was born. How you doing, Bella? What are you up to? Just chatting. Eaten by bears. Interesting hashtags. How you doing? Oh, the Oregon Trail? Excellent. We just looked at a lovely oceanfront in Antioch, and here we are at the driveway to our next palatial estate. It's looking good. So, let me see here. The house is okay. It's fine. How square is this, actually? I love the workmanship on the bonnet. The bonnet. I see it. Okay. Wow. At least roofing is easy. It's got something going for it. I like the garage. This is our property, right? It is. Ooh. Oh, baby. And it comes with hoops. Oh my goodness. Something for everybody. Hoopla. Ooh. Okay. Somewhere to park your bicicletas. Okay. Got a place for your spare tires. Interesting. Well, is this the front door? No, this isn't the front door. This is the side. This is the back door. I'm sorry. And there is a cooler. Does that come with this place? Do we get this for free? Have y'all ever seen a Okay. Let me ask you something. You're on a walk somewhere. You come across a water cooler like this. There's something in it. You nudge it with your foot and you feel that it is not empty. Would you open it? I want to see what folks say. No? It could be treasure. Of course, it could just be somebody's like shrimp lunch they forgot in there about a week ago. Nope. Absolutely. There, we've got an actual treasure hunter. What could go wrong? Exactly. You kick it open, you could run away. You're just going to be dealing with the bad smell. Right? It ain't going to be alive. All right. What else? As long as it's not a mimic. I didn't mention supernatural situations. Got house meat. Delectable house belly. Hang on a second. This house is the equivalent of roadkill. I think it's fine. We can see the bones. Somebody's picked the meat off in a lot of places. There's still some of it up here, though. Much like a giraffe, if I must say. You could pluck this off up here. It's not been claimed by the shorter critters. This is the garage we saw. Okay. No treats. Alright. A little bit of a workshop, some siding, bit of sag to the vinyl. Yep. Anything else? Ooh, mood lighting. Looking good. And an oven? Oh! They've got a deconstructed kitchen here. Just some assembly required. I don't know, slap up a few command strips. You'd be in business with this, right? Oh, did I miss a speaker? Oh. Oh, right, this is the front door. Okay, right. Front door, straight down the stairs. Ooh. On a beam above the garage door. Not sure I see it. Taken straight from a car. That black square. This guy? I guess. Curious. Something for later, I guess. Okay, what else do we have stirring about in the basement? Okay, utilities. Yep, got your hot, your cold, you got your turlet, you got your above ground tube. Oh my gosh. Well, at least you're not going to be slipping, right? That is bathtub, right? Yes. 'Tis turlet. Over here. Interesting. Getting constricted by its own plumbing. It's a sad thing that happens in nature. This plumbing is a mess. Some assembly required, right? It's fine. The house is mostly here. It's mostly ready. It's waiting for you. So, I suppose, how much are we looking for? Canton, Kansas. 35,000? Oh, that's semi-affordable. A hobby garage with a project residence. A hobby garage? Hang on, I got a cough. That's a buzzword. Ugh, Jesus. I love me a hobby property. Not a hobby lobby, though. None of that. No. There is not finish in the basement. Okay. Okay, interesting. What else? That's a series of words. I see that every time I see somebody say there's not finish, my brain jumps to like an old joke of just referring to acting like they just said finish with two N's, you know? Like, what about Swedish? Okay. Heat, 5 out of 10. You are in the Earth Mother's warm embrace. There is going to be a bit of geothermal gnawing at you. Okay. Property will not qualify for a traditional mortgage. Ooh. Traditional mortgage, they say. Kinky. We got to get frisky with this. All right, let me see here. I think, was this the one I wanted to pause bingo for? Not quite. Hang on. There's one of these I wanted to pause the bingo for because there's like one room. Okay, I think this is it. Yes. Okay. Bingo is paused for this guy because there's like 90 photos and there is one room I want to show y'all. It is very jarring. Hang on here. Okay, okay. This is a really cool house. But just kind of hits you with like a bit of a curveball a little ways in. So, let me see here. Exterior. We are in Lake Forest, Illinois right now. This place is about 2.7 million is what this place is running for right now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So let me see here. Going inside here. Entryway looking grid. Looking cool. Looking pretty. It's alright. It's alright. You ever get any houses outside the USA? Oh, several. I don't think I've got any this week, though. They're kind of spotty, you know? Okay. So, tiptoeing ahead. Whoops. Like I said, it's a pretty interesting house. So I'm not going to have us, pause too long on anything in particular here. And it's right around, like, I want to say, like, the 60s or the 70s or something where we see what I'm looking for. Expensive kitchen, sure. But from the mini splits and stuff, this is definitely super old construction, you know? Because it doesn't really have the modern HVAC stuff throughout. Okay, okay. So, tiptoeing through here. Yep, green, looking good. Shower, yeah. Now, where is the thing I'm looking for? Bedroom's fine. Bathroom's good. Yep. Cool couch. Or cool, little mini, chairs. I'm tripping over my words already. Not a good sign. Okay. So, laundry room. Yep. Yep. Okay. Now, probably come... There we go. I think we found it. Welcome to what they call the Byzantine room. For obvious reasons. Yep. So, I'm gonna go ahead and... Let me see. Low battery? Why are you on low battery, iPhone? You should be getting power right now. Hang on. Hang on. Why is my tracking... Hang on. Why is my phone on low battery? You little stinker. Hang on. Oh. Huh. When did you come unplugged? Hang on. Can I unplug you? Sure. Are you charging now? Are you charging?
Get with it.
I think you were. Hang on, y'all. Now you're charging. Okay. I don't remember unplugging this. Did I do this on accident sometime? Huh. Okay. Hang on. But yes, the Byzantine room. Oh my gosh. And this is, I think, this is like the top of their tower. Like you saw that very, very tall tower. And this is near the very tip top of it. I don't know why they have this here. They wanted a room explicitly in this style with all this... Gosh. It is so peculiar. I love it. I love it so much. Wow. And the thing is, this seems to be... So, this is in stone, right? Did they just get somebody to come up here and, well, paint it very well? Huh. It looks so refined. It's not like a Mickey Mouse hack job bullshit thing, like where they just slapped up a decal. I don't think this is stone carving. Yeah, it's like, it looks so well done though. Like not even just the art, I mean just like the colors and stuff, you know? You can see how it's scuffed up against the stonework over here. Could be clay sculpting. Goodness. Wall or ceiling painting either way. I do labor of love, sure. They've got a Byzantine shrine. I'd count that. Okay. Oh, yeah. People get all horned up over this guy inside of Hades, right? He's the guy who looks like Edgeworth. Okay. Goodness me. And every other room is just kind of like, it's all right. It was probably up there at the very top. So there is a floor plan at the very end that even pointedly says the Byzantine room. There it is. It's even got its own little closet. Look at that. Oh my goodness. So there it is. But yep, about 2.7 million, Lake Forest, Illinois. What's in the Byzantine closet? Well, that's for them. That's for them to know. Oddly enough, I expected it to be more expensive given some of the stuff going on. Like the location, it's right by some water. I mean, not that this is, not that this is pennies, but you know what I mean. I'm sometimes surprised by prices, Everyone should have a Byzantine room, if only. Oh! Centaurs! Tuscan Hill Tower Home. Centaurs? I didn't see no centaurs. Okay, well, I mean, there's been horse girls all week. That doesn't count as centaurs, though. Actually, are the horse girls technically some offshoot of centaurs? I know that centaurs are supposed to be humanoid from, like, they have a humanoid waist up, but aren't horse girls still technically centaurs since they're part human, part horse? Stay with me on this, please. We're having a thought experiment. I don't think Uma Musume counts as centaurs, no. Not technically horses. Horses don't exist in that world. Oh. Do they not have a concept of horsepower? I almost said concept. Oh, hang on. There's actually... I mean, I've already kind of done a rambling derail. Did I take this picture on my... Hang on. There's a relevant picture I have either on my phone or on computer. Let me see. Where the hell is it? Do I have it here? Oh, yeah! It's on my phone. Hang on. I will slap it in the Discord, and I will paste it here, because that's the quickest way I can get it over. Hang on. It's here. Let me go general, and there we go. Yes. I'll paste it in here as well. Where is my... It stuck out because I saw all these people talking about horses all week. Let me see. A shit post. Oh, I know who made this. Oh, was this made? This is made by Cronus. Oh my goodness, it's weird when you see a shit post image, and you're like, oh wait a second, there's a note here. I know who made this. What the hell? Hang on. Where did it go? Where did it go? Desktop. This is relevant to our tastes. Good work by Cronus. I think they made this because like Takako has a few friends, and one of them is named Ruri, and I think that's who this is referencing. I don't know how I came across this, but I just saw the Hauncer and I was like, yeah,
the Bouncer.
Yep. Absolutely, yes. Okay. Let me tuck that away. So, probably play the bouncer because it's proto KH. I'd say it has, yeah, I guess it kind of has some stuff that went into the Kingdom Hearts formula for combat. I mostly just think of the outfit, honestly. I actually hadn't considered the fighting system being repackaged elsewhere. Tuck that away. Okay. So, the proto Quiet Man. God, what an experience. What an experience. Hang on. I need to see what house I want to go to next. I'll show this one, I guess. Edge browser. Yep. All right. There we go. And yeah. You try to emulate it, that it does make use of the PS2's pressure-sensitive buttons. Oh, I must have not run into that. Let me see here. Big Hoos, Big Dirt, Big Mountain and Distance. We are in Oregon, West Lynn, Oregon. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Is this a bed or is this just an actual hot rod? When I first pulled this up, I thought it said hot dog. I was thinking it was like a hot dog themed race car. Like, no, it's a hot rod. That's a real dragster. Boy, tires are coming a little deflated, you know? Oh, look at that. There's even a little plain one back there. The tire stretches when you speed up. Really? I can see them stretch lines. Can we see what any of the... Hang on, was there a pinball back there I missed? Oh! There's better shots of this room later on. Dragster tires are wild. Pinball on left. Ooh on the right. Oh. No Black Knight 2000. Interesting, though. I don't think we've seen these guys before on here. Distinctive. They're super low PSI for grip. Really? I had no idea. Huh. Hang on a second. So, is that Bawatch? Don't they usually have, like, red swimsuits? Could be, though. Maybe that wasn't always the case. Okay. Now, let me see here. I've already done pool. There we go. Okay. So, we come back to this room in a sec. It dips in that room, comes out, and then it arrives back at it in a little bit.
Canary,
thank you for the 8, by the way.
For 8 months.
Wow.
Glad to you back. Illness is no match for you, Geop.
Oh, it's matching me pretty well right now. Thank you for the 8. Welcome back. A hotel-style covered entrance. Yes. Interior, it's pretty nice, but it was kind of like I got teased by the entryway, or rather, I got teased by that basement area. And I was just like, okay, I can't throw this to the side. Where's the cool shit? It comes back, because there's a lot going on in that room. You can see everything else, and you're just like... Definitely a Baywatch pinball. I see. A leather pillow. Ugh. No thanks. Oh. A lot of rifles. Interesting. Well, let me see. Not a fan of a skin bag? Hard pass. Okay, pool. Oh. You could put a diving board here. It's okay. It's fine. I kind of like that. Dangerous as hell, but I mean, I kind of like that. It's right there. I mean, come on. No diving. What are you, a pool cop? Just chop off the railing? Well, let me see here. When does it get back to the basement? The lifeguards. Oh. What's going on with the ceiling, actually? I think it's just a wallpaper. Yeah, it's just a wallpaper. I wasn't prepared for it. Ooh. I think this is going to be a rich person's house. I don't think it's an Airbnb. I don't know. What the? Is that a searchlight? Yeah, I was about to say bat signal. Like, huh? What's that doing here? I mean, I guess film memorabilia? Airbnbs typically do not have guns in them. Typically. That's the operative word here, you know? Okay. So, where is the title? I'm sorry, dog. Dog spotted. Okay. Noted. It's a very majestic dog. Okay, here we are. Finally, back in the good part of the house. So, previously we were to the left of that, so I don't think we get to see too much new in this photo here. You can see the side of that cabinet, but, well, yeah. Guy who built the place died in 2015. Oh, it's just been gathering dust, huh? Interesting. So, what else? A little entertainment showcase fake kitchen thing. Oh, wow. Well, we got a bit of a car pervert. Oh my goodness. I know we've got a few car knowers here who'd probably be able to recognize a number of these. Oh, did I miss a CRT in the kitchen? I'll go back in a sec just to perceive. Might be a few expensive cars here. At least they're cool cars. I think the dragster was literally his car. Oh, interesting. Is that an old CRT? Oh, yep. I can see. Yep. Looks like. Interesting. Let me see here. Wow. A lot of parts. Oof. Yeah, I mean, this is definitely somebody who I feel knows a thing or two about car repair, I imagine, right? Or at least pays people to do that for him at his own home. Huh. Working on engines? Goodness. What are you showing, a Costco? Yes, I was short on peanut butter. I'm here to get a few bucketfuls. Cool. Yeah, I mean, and you can also see this place has had a lot of actual work. You can just see the actual, and a number of places like this where there's like a lot of tool stuff, usually you can see everything looks pristine. This looks like somebody's actually done work here, and I can respect that, you know? Your own dyno. Goodness. Drums. Okay. Anything else? It's got a crick. It's got a free fake toidle. And they kicked us out. Piss. Yeah, that's probably like golf course stuff, you know? Did you get the anime horse girl disease? No, I did not. Let me tell you, I installed the game to do a shit post. Hang on, I got a cough. Oh, God. So I installed it to do like a shitpost video thing on like Blue Sky and stuff. And even mashing through stuff and not really, just wanting to get like footage of something to record. I could not get into the game. I was like, oh God, this is not for me. I'm glad folks are having fun with it, but I was also just like, this is kind of like Princess Maker with a lot more steps involved. And these characters are like eating sandwiches made out of like iceberg lettuce and nothing else, you know? I just didn't get the appeal. I think it's kind of like you have to already have an attachment to Uma Musume as an anime, maybe? Because all I know is that everybody's freaking out about one called Gold Ship, and I don't know why. I accidentally grabbed that one in like my first little roll or whatever, and I was like, these don't speak to me. I think I'm done. I've recorded what I need to. This is over. Real Life Gold Ship is awesome, though. It did expose people to him. I mean, I like the clips of Northern Lion out of context where he would mention like a specific horse that like folks would say, "Oh yeah, that horse died at the end of this race." Oh man. The juice ain't worth the squeeze. I mean, apparently he latched onto the horse game, so good on him. $8 million, West Lynn, Oregon. Okay, I can see that price tag now. Oh my gosh. Anything else of interest here? 50s style game rooms, showrooms, parts rooms, plus an apartment. Apparently the Yakuza are involved. I've heard that. I've also read that the extent is kind of exaggerated to some extent. Mostly because I figure nowadays the Yakuza are kind of not quite what they were. They make video games about this stuff. Air factor extreme. Oh yes. I've heard a lot about the air quality up there from friends. Okay. Won't be any Yakuza in a generation. Pretty much, yeah. Okay. They're all extremely old farts now. Okay, let me tuck this away. So, where should I go next, I wonder? Where are we on time? Okay. Got moving early so I can pluck through these at my leisure. Let me see here. Tell me a Yakuza? Artisanally made za. Who do I want to go to next? I just kind of grabbed... Okay, you. I just grabbed, like, the first half of my listings and broke them in half. I will trust on past Geop's methodologies and believe that the bottom of the list are my sicko closing houses, because that's how I've always kind of combined the lists. So, top half, usually the shorter stuff. All right. Well. What do we got? Driveway, a little damp. Looking fine. Looking swell. Looking load bearing. Wait a minute. Got a bit of a shim? Oh no, they just got that scratched. I see. That's not a shim. That's scoured. I see. Oh god. I'm so glad I've got the mute button. Oh my god. Wow. You even got little ceiling cleats for grip ring. Look at that. Oh my god. There is a bit of a trippy over here. A little bit of a tripping hazard, but I gotta say... It looks like they had a wall here they knocked down, but they didn't want to get rid of the electrical, maybe? I don't know. It's very funny. That poor outlet, right? It's had its face kicked off. Look at that. Wow. Okay, let me see here. Ankle breaker. Man. I mean, at least you got view from the rest of the house. I mean, that's what we call dinner in a show. But also, there's something going on over here. Is this what they call foreshadowing in literature? Visible damage. I think we've already got visible damage, don't we? Yeah, we already have visible. Fireplace. I'll take this for fireplace uncentered. It is kind of an odd space. Okay. Come on, weird staircase. There could be weird stairs. Ooh. Gosh. I don't remember if we see damage elsewhere in the house, so I'm kind of entranced by that over there. But, ooh, oh. What happened here? Was there a fan here? Interesting. Huh. Well, okay. If you're doing your routine on the pole, just if you invert yourself, don't angle your feet over this way if you're doing stuff, right? You don't want to touch those. Okay. What else? Wow, I'm sorry, but I'm seeing these two grips here. I'm trying to think about the purpose here. Like, there's a few things that come to mind, but I'm also just kind of like, Like regressions.
Just subscribed
sure.
for 5 months. Gotta love the ceiling grippers.
Boy, howdy. Thank you for the 5. Hold on tight. Pilates hammocks. Sexiest ninja warrior. I'm just kind of curious about what those are doing there, because they're staggered as well, right? Like, from a training perspective, I could see having handles up here to help you get up into position, like holding on to, but they're staggered, and what's so strange to me, you know? Non-functional house? No, this is a functional house. It's fine. It's fine. It's just a little quirked up, you know? Kitchen's looking swell. Yep. All right. Oh, it's right in line with the TV, too. Look at that. Uh-oh. We got some growth. We got some growth coming out of the walls. The old spirits are reclaiming this. Oh, and a wooden shower rod up here in the top right. Oh. Interesting. This person's a fitness freak, I reckon. I mean, if they make active use of the pole, absolutely. Like, you know, just from everything involved with that, nothing but respect, you know? Bella, thank you for the bits. 2 spoopy, 4 poopy. I don't know. This is okay. It's just nature reclaiming the... Oh, it's spreading. Oh, no. Well, let's see. What's this say up here? Bonita's case? Borutos? It should be... I was thinking it was Bonita's casa, but it's case. That looks like an E. Right? Welcome to Boruto's case. Strange. Huh. E for 11.
Just subscribed for 11 months. E for 11 months.
Boy, howdy. Thank you for the 11, Xjuven. Welcome to Boruto's case. Definitely a cat house. Really? Well, you're right. There are little steppy bits. I suppose these are little climby bits for cats, maybe. Oh. Okay. What's this? Wait! This is the casing to, like, an ATM, isn't it? Or something like that? Maybe not an ATM, but it's something. Some casing to something. Like, this part up here is very distinctive. It makes me think of old ATMs, but it could be a number of things. I don't know about vending machine, but really, jukebox? What is up with the... Is this dust, or did they actually... Like, that... Did they paint on it, maybe? Huh. That is so much dust. Goodness. That's more dust than I have on, like, my Wii U, and that sucker's in the den, actively accruing dust. Oh! And a tanning bed? Oh. Interesting. I didn't have this guy in my bingo card. Hang on. So, tanning booth, treadmill that's a little propped up here. This is the bedroom. I see. Oh, yeah! Cable management is my passion. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hang on. I need to jump scare people. I need to jump scare Blue Sky real fast. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. There we go. There we go. This guy might be a pro. What exact... Okay, so question. After I mute for a second, I'm trying to make out what exactly this box is. Because I've definitely seen this before. There's a whole bunch of shit routed into it. Any knowers? Modem? Really? Power converter, maybe? I'm kind of curious. I love people so much. Hang on. Oh my god. I'm once again grateful for that button. Jesus Christ. Hang on, hang on. Alright, alright. Oh, did I get a spammer on Blue Sky? Looks like. Okay. Ooh, with the flame decals. Oh, and skulls? And skulls? Looks great. Looks great. Anything else? No! That was the last photo. I like that house. 200,000? This is in Marietta, South Carolina is where we are. Remarks. Hang on, I'm going to be a little light on reading the listings just because my throat's a little shredded right now. So I'll be drinking rather than reading a lot of these out loud. Please understand. Anything fun in this description, I wonder? Traveler's Rest. Ooh, cozy. I don't think so. When were you built? Not that old, right? This is definitely an East Coast home. Is there a specific vibe or flavor that draws you to that? You don't mind my asking? I always hide the build date on the site. Okay, good enough, good enough. So, let me tuck you away. An embarrassment of riches. Ooh. I am super tempted. I'm feeling grandma, grandpa decor. We've got to go grandparent decor. Big time. Okay, okay. So, where are we now? Westfield, New Jersey right now. Ooh, old car. Wow, look at that. Okay. A very cute house. The house is in pretty good condition. This is another snapshot of an era situation. So, the only real sins in this home to be found would probably be in the realm of color coordination, maybe. But once again, it's one of those. I could see this being charming. That ain't a bad looking car for sale. It seems to be pretty good. The paint is held up pretty nicely, I feel, given the age. They took pretty good care of it, honestly. A lot of those cars of that sort of era are kind of just really junker tier at this point. Oh boy. Well, here we go. So, we do have a bit of the yellow going on here. Now, is this Okay, that's probably not smoke, although we can't rule it out. It's from the actual panes of glass on the chandelier. Gosh, I love these. I love these chandeliers that just have these little slats of glass, you know? Taste the cocaine already. I'll mark this off for cocaine decor. Ooh, they've got the plastic wrap on the upholstery? Wow. Oh my god. This is a big-time grandparent combo going on here. Okay. Where is, Okay, cocaine decor has already been auto-redeemed, it seems, from a resub. Okay. I see we've got the metal dividers separating the den. Fireplace. Alright, alright. Goodness. And the entire wall is this, this reflective, paneling. Interesting. The grandparent special, don't sit on the sofa. Those sofas are for the guests. I got a question. Did y'all... It's always been a meme to have grandparents who put plastic on furniture. Are there folks here who have grandparents that did this actively? Like, mine did not do that, but from how prevalent it is, I kind of feel like it's something that a lot of folks may have run into. No, thankfully. Also, hi. Hey, Squeaky, how you doing? Not that I can recall. But you could sit on it? Ooh. I mean, the main thing my parents have always had is the decorative pillows that just feel miserable. Those weren't things that you couldn't touch. Then there's the decorative plates that just kind of take up space, you know? Pardon me. Let me see. You seen the John Wilson episode about preserving things? John Wilson. I'm not familiar, Squeaky. I've got a bunch of weird cultural potholes in my knowledge on shows and things, sorry. Let me see here. So, is this actually tile right here? Interesting. I kind of like the tile right in the entryway. That's distinctive. Ooh. I'm also just noticing carpet. This is probably original. Actually, it's not a gross color. It's not that bad. You joined and got a bingo? Ooh, good snipe. Dining room. Yeah. Looking fine. They're called throw pillars because you're supposed to throw them in the trash and get less awful ones. Oh, please. S. Kennedy, 39?
Kennedy
Holy
just
smokes.
subscribed for 39 months.
How you doing, dude? Have you microwaved that crab yet? Or was it lobster? I've already forgotten. Good time zone. Wow. So this is... Okay. So let me see here. Okay, right. That is a laminate. Okay, lobster, but no. I'll remember every now and again. Good Sunday to you, by the way. Ooh. And a glass lamp. Oh my gosh. That dishwasher might be original. Oh god, I didn't even see that. It's got the chunky buttons. It's got the wood paneling. I love this. Oh, is that 5? Okay, yeah. Thank you for the reminder. Let me do auto call. Let me mute. I need to cough up a lung again real fast, y'all. Oh, God. I swear to God, this damn flu is giving me a smoker cough. Okay. Oh, back to the flavor dimension again. So, we may not have a smoker here this time. Where the hell is this? Where are the windows? Spooky. Oh! For the next game, we have a cryptid spotted. Please remind me. I will probably forget. Start of the next game, cryptid. Right in the distance. Okay. So, what else is going on here? Disgusting beings, right? Okay, right. There are windows. They just have some blackout curtains here. I thought we were in like a basement for a second. Okay. Yep. Wash closet. Bit of a project porch or something. Ooh. I can hear the fibers of this wood slurping from the end of their straw. They've gotten the last of the moisture out of the bottle. Oh, wow. Look at that wrinkling. Holy smokes. Okay. Noted. Oh. Very thirsty. Very well sopped. Okay. Anything else back? Oh! Hold on. Are we in a guest room? What do we got here? Intriguing. Intriguing. Oh, actually, what is this? Love. Noted. Okay. I always like looking in the weird offshoot guest rooms, just because they sometimes throw the older furniture and stuff inside there, you know? Oh, baby! That's a fax! Ooh. George Harrison. I see, I see. Let me go ahead and start the next game. I've got Cryptid. I'm going to do Old World Tech because we've got a fax machine in here. So, let me do end game, start next, Cryptid. Okay. And Old World Tech. There we go. I still periodically have jobs ask me to fax them my resume. Seriously? Oh my God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, you missed your bingo? Condolences, Bella. I probably could have coasted for a minute or two longer. Let me see here. Okay, okay. What else? Bathroom? Sure. Yeah-huh. Guest room? Yeah. This looks to be somebody... Yeah, I guess they've got an accrual of a whole bunch of furniture over the years. Interesting. I saw the booster there, yeah. For a sec, I wasn't quite sure what I was looking at. Yeah, and there's the chair for assisted right here in the shower. This is a very interesting bathroom. Ooh, look, it's got one of these skylights with the window you can open up. Man, this is wow. I kind of like this bathroom. There's some bits and pieces of it that are super interesting, you know? Oh, there's a note over here, but it's cropped. We can't read it. Please use... There's not enough fit to see. It's a little cropped on your end, but I can only see like a couple tiny bits over here. I'm sorry, whenever I see a note above a toilet, I'm kind of like, why are we leaving instructions? What could this possibly be, you know? Okay, and we've got the attic storage. Yep. Ooh, and a foldable bed. Goodness me. Garage? Anything fun in here? Any good snapshots? I love you, Nana. Oh my gosh. Be still, my heart. I love you too, Nana. Wow. Anything else? I don't think so. Free ladder. And this is somewhere. They've ripped up the flooring wherever the heck this is. Maybe there's a washer dryer to our left? Ugh. Goodness. There's a lot of moisture issues. Let me do visible damage. This place has a lot of it. Nothing horrific, but just the stuff, the rigors of time, as I call it, you know? I hope somebody comes in here and they do a little bit of cleaning up on things, but they don't flip it too much. Because this feels like it's been in the same owner's hands for, you know, ever since the 50s practically. Ah, Jersey. The car is for sale. Yeah, the car's in pretty good shape. Like a few pictures, you can get a little bit of picture of it, you know? Okay. Anything fun here? Generous yard. How big? How much the acreage? Only a quarter of an acre? This feels like you get a lot more land with it. Maybe the lens is doing some trickery. 725. I mean, honestly, when I think of a house inside of New Jersey, I often think of a big upmark, you know? Okay. Anything else before I get original listing? Sure. That thing could be dead from sitting around, though. Probably. But I mean, that's just the battery, though, right? Unless they've like neglected to take it in for, you know, a whole bunch of things like changing out the oil and stuff. But I mean, you can just flush that out. Now the problem is if rats got into it and they really gnawed at it, that's when you're SOL. Let me see. Flood factor 6 out of 10. Fire 1 out of 10. Let me see. Let me tuck you away. There it is. Okay. Gas can get gross if it sits. Oh yeah, totally. This is a quick one. Let me thin down the numbers here. It's the Unicorn Tavern. Now, you see, we can't get the Western Sizzlin' sponsorship, but we can also still angle for lower hanging bars and grills, you know? Unicorns. That's the thing, it doesn't even have unicorn iconography. That's kind of a missed opportunity, you know? Good old dive bar. Looks like it's been on a bit of an incline situation here along the street side. Oh, there it is. There's the unicorn. Oh. So, regrettably, we don't get to go inside. But I did kind of want to tuck it away because I did like the idea of a bar and grill. And it did have the little unicorn stuff. Somebody also wanted to really make sure you got photos of this, you know? Oh, and it's got some rocks. Oh my gosh. The parking lot. Looking good. The price. Oh my god, the price. This is in Ruston, Washington. The price is $2.2 million. $2.2 million. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is ridiculous. Pardon me. First time on the market since '08, iconic Unicorn Sports Bar has been local gathering for several decades. Goodness. So, I don't know where the hell Ruston is. Northwest Tacoma, it seems? That's the location. It's basically Tacoma, EU Tacoma. Oh my goodness. I like whenever we pull up a location and it's got a curious price point. There's almost always somebody in chat who goes, I understand now. Or, ew. It's very rare that we get to a location where everybody's just shoulder shrugs like, I don't know. A divey casual atmosphere. I mean, it's kind of like himbo status. You can't refer to yourself as a dive bar, can you? Isn't that like a nickname you accrue, so to speak? Or is it okay to say you're a dive bar, you know? finishing my drink, I'm sorry. Dumped a shit ton of Crystal Light in some water to see if I could taste something, anything. No, nothing. Piss. Oh well, oh well. Okay, let me tuck you away. Identifying as the goat when no one called him that. I mean, what I mentioned earlier was I did have taste for like a tiny bit yesterday. I could very clearly taste, like I've got some lozenges I got because my throat got to the stage of having like the whole feeling like you swallowed broken glass thing. And I have some lozenges that I used for like, you know, just for streaming related stuff that I had tucked aside. And I was like, hey, I could start taking these. I don't use them for anything else. And I've got some lemon flavor ones that are very distinctive, and I could taste it. And then later, by the evening, I noticed that I couldn't taste them anymore, and I was just like, ah, crap. The city banned alcohol sales. What? Like, from the business? Or is it a dry county? Or 90-year-old Pierce County bar listed for sale after city bans late-night alcohol sales. I mean, how late is late night? Like last call? After midnight. Okay, okay. I'm kind of surprised they don't just hold out for 2 a.m., but, well, whatever. Let me see, where was I? Who did I want to go to next? Hang on, y'all. Let me scrub through what I've got here. We've got about 40 minutes for the break. Maybe this guy. Maybe this guy. I'm actually surprised to see something like that popping up in the Pacific Northwest of all places. If you ask me about laws about that stuff, I'd often think a red state or something usually. Okay, maybe this guy. What else? What else? Hang on, y'all. Hang on. I'm just rifling around my bag of tricks here. Remembering what I have. Oh, definitely. Yes. Okay. I will go briskly through this one. This has a few cool features, but it's a pretty empty house, I think, otherwise. So I don't want to pause bingo, but we'll go through it a little quickly. Okay. So, very nice. Very lodge-ish. Where are we? Lake Placid, New York. New York is primarily blue state, and they banned Sunday morning alcohol sales, which upset Jersey since everything is closed on Sundays in Jersey. Intriguing. So, what do we got out here? It's down there. It's gone. Okay, that's where we're headed. Well, oh, there's just a big old cement pallet back here. Was this possibly for hoops? Possibly for pickleball? Who can say? Who can say? Oh my goodness. Well, I don't see any hoops. Maybe tennis? Well, how's about we haven't had any freaky carpets in a long time. Oh my gosh. Oh, the vacuum cleaner's gonna love this. The hell is this? It's the lodge. What's the problem? Okay, also, yes, good point, Fairbrand. We've definitely got a tarpet kutch, especially back here. So, let me do a meme redeem, calling a random. Oh my gosh. So, I don't know what the plan was here. Like, they're just weird squiggles and wiggles and wobbles and waggles. There's a marker board. Were you playing Risk in here? What's going on? Strange. Man. The main thing that gets me with these is just the vacuuming. Like, wouldn't you have issues with the rollers trying to gobble some of these up? That's an outlet? Oh, I see it now. Okay, I see it, I see it. A mini golf course. That's actually a pretty good idea, actually. We've seen a lot of weird mini golf. I did not highlight that. Let go of my mouse cursor. So, there are a few rooms with art like this on the ground, but it's kind of like, I don't know what they were going for, honestly. Because there's not a pattern that repeats, but it doesn't speak to me like a contiguous landscape or a map or anything, and I'm just kind of scratching my head at it, you know? Tables wouldn't even sit. Mist couldn't pass, even, some may say. Okay. The fact that just continue, yeah, it's something else. It actually just creeps up the side of the bar counter. It's spreading. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay. So, ooh. Interesting. So they got a little bit of a hot tub enclosure right in here. Hang on, what's this over here? Just a bunch of pavers, I guess. Huh. Interesting. Oh, waterfall. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Water feature. It's not a shitter. It's not a shitter. Oh, man. Oh, man. It's very interesting, though. It is very interesting. I'm not sure if I love it, but I do like it. Is that unclear? Yeah, probably, but please understand. Mildly medicated. Oh, is this a maker's mark? Oh. Huh. Wonder how much that fireplace weighs? A shit ton. That's all I got. Wouldn't turn out to stay, but you wouldn't buy it. H&E. Okay, kitchen. Looks pretty good. I like the island. And this is like an overlook. Right. This has the this has that whole what is it? Cement patio in the backyard. So you probably overlook it from the right here, maybe? Back in the days when it still had features. Oh boy, oh boy. So here's the other textured flooring. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know what this... Okay, this is probably supposed to look like rivers going through... I don't know, man. Can't look at this anymore? Too bad! Rave reviews of the Zillow stream. I can't stand this. Okay, so this is still inside... Right. This is in the distance. In the den. I see. Anything else? It touches the other one? Of course it does. That's where we had the carpet catch. Again, who made the carpet? I hope the listing description goes into detail on what these carpets are. There's a number of repeat shots. So I kind of wonder if the listing agent wants to drill the point in, you know? Are these floors carpeted for tabletop wargaming? That's what I was thinking about. It looked like it could have been interpreted as terrain in some places, but it's like, I don't know. That's why I'm kind of hoping the actual listing description will save our bacon, you know? What else? Did we have a carpeted bathroom? There's a sink. We are inside of a separate room. Not sure. I'll keep my eyes out. At the very least, that was carpet in front of a sink near the bathroom. Shower. Well, we were staying inside of a separate room, though, is the thing here, you know? That could be the entrance. We're inside here. This could be a separate room, you know? Oh, you see the doorway? This could very well be tile in here. Okay. What else? What else? What else? Oh, that's carpeted, though. And also, before I mark that off... Huh? Well... So... I don't see a hinge. It's probably not for a hamper. It's probably not for a laundry hamper, right? But it is a panel. Why is the floorboard stained? That is actually something else I was looking at. They used some actual lumber right here. You're seeing the knots and stuff like that. Completely unhinged design. Oh, I see. I can respect it. Let me see. Carpeted bathroom and a goblin. Cut it to get to the pipe? Maybe. Maybe they had to do a little bit of a DI and a Y, you know? Okay, so... backside of the house. This looks to be a guest room / pseudo kitchen. Am I cropping on the left? No. You can see a bit of a yellowed range here. There's a phone above the toilet. Oh, did I miss a... Hang on, did I miss... Was there a different picture or something? I don't see a phone. Is it in the mirror? Oh! Ooh! Good catch. Look, there are times where you're a busy business person in the 80s / early 90s. You gotta do business. You gotta close the big account, you know? Toilet seat of omens. Give me sight beyond sight. Uh-oh, I gotta mute again. Hang on. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well... This must be the one of them ADUs they got going on here. Close the big account, if you know what I mean. Oh, this is cute. I kind of like this. A little area in the back to sit down here. Probably like a table that you'd circle around here. Interesting, interesting. Okay, and there's the kitchen, yeah. Sure. Okay. Was that Pizza Hut? I didn't think it was Pizza Hut. I think it was kind of like a, this is like a wicker sort of material, you know? Oh, that's a nightlight, probably. Or something approaching that. Like the peach color. Green? Yep. Ooh. Very nice. Ah, I almost forgot. This is the same house. A sauna? Blessed be. Okay. Some features here I feel would really pop with some fresh paint. They've got red trim on the windows. And they've also got some blue on these decorative shutters that have kind of worn away by the years. Non-GFI and a sauna. It's fine. It's fine. I wouldn't worry about it. Why? Okay. Looks good. I like it. Thumbs up. Big thumbs up from me. 2 million, Lake Placid, New York. Remember, the bar was 2.2 million. Okay. You could get a bar, or you could get this, you know? No? New York? Every state has a hater, I swear. You'd rather have the bar, really? What about the carpet? Is there something in here about the carpet? No. I was hoping they'd explain what's going on in there. Strange. I mean, you could just throw away the carpet, right? You could. Well, let me see. Let me see. Where are we? 25 minutes. Okay, okay. Let me tuck this guy away. Ooh. Okay, fine. We got a bunch of folks here who are upset about wall textures and floor textures and such. Maybe a little bit more will do you some good. We're still in the texture dimension, all right? Okay. Well, here we go. Mosaic. Looking stylish, looking swank. Oh. I love the directed mail label right here. That's cool. Artist Beth Puther, assisted by Eugene Phillips and Jerry Shelfer. Why is the mail so high up? You wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get it. So we're in San Francisco right now. 80. It is the street address, actually, so that holds up. Well, we do have lumps. Okay, so for perspective, these are outside of windows. These are potted plant little things. So like that's what we're looking up. We're looking up at these wall humps. These wall humps have some dirt inside them. Potters. Sure. They got plants. That's what we're looking at. In case this image throws you off by a bit. Okay. So what's in the store? Man. The lump still throws me off every time. You got to get that looked at. I see. Okay. So, narrow. Ooh, my gosh. Super narrow. Does count for honorary wall painting? I've already called that this game. I have not called it this game. I'll call it for sure. There we go. Couch streams have been demolished. That's right. You only have about this much width to deal with. You ain't getting shit in here, buddy. The fridge, they probably built this place around this fridge. Same goes for the oven. Ooh, we got these cool shape squiggles. Look at that. Okay. What's going on? Ooh, that's an old range. It's even got little dials and clocks. Wow. I like the airbrushing. All right. So here we are in the kitchen. Looking fine. I gotta say, I feel it's a little tacky. I personally would go with the blue and green cup squiggles. I'm not a fan of the yellow to orange to red, you know? That's me. Oh, the bathroom, though. What's going on in here? What's the art we got going on here? Interessante. Yeah, these Resident Evil style mansion puzzles sure do take a bit of a turn. You got a corner? You got a corner shitter? Oh man. They got a corner shitter right here. What the heck? I know that square footage is a premium in this sort of a thing, but man, that stinks. Okay, fine. I like the curved oh shit handle, by the way. It's a nice little small effect. Them's dinos? No, it's a camel. I see. Can I close this? Yes. What else? No Jeffrey. And may there never be another Jeffrey. This place is called the Brager Art House. They must have removed most of the art. It's saying 2 bed, 2 bath with this place. So it's not just that one unit. Oh, wow. That's old wood down there. Okay, okay. I gotta say, whenever I see older houses like this that have painted these old wood slats, I don't like this. Because, like, that's some wood you could sand up and get a nice little shellac on and it would look lovely. And when somebody paints over this, it's always like, ugh, ugh. Looks gross. Green. There was a lot of foot traffic over here, whatever the heck was going on, though. You got your squiggles for clouds. You got your squiggles for wheels. Okay. This seems to be a lookout spot. Okay, okay. 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 Pardon me. Anything else? The Turlet of Shame. Okay. Okay. Oh, what the? Huh? Can't say I've ever seen a map up here. The world. Hang on, hang on. Interesting, interesting. What kind of projection is this? I kind of appreciate what they did here with South America. Yeah, I was zooming in looking for New Zealand because I was like, well, we can't see the USSR, but wow. Inverted castle situation. Fucked up. Oh my god, oh my god. Pour one out for New Zealand. All the poor Kiwis. Fools, we are Antarctica. The long Chile. Yeah, it's doing a bit of the old razzle-dazzle. Oh, hang on, hang on. We can see. Now we can see the edge of USSR. Somewhat. No labeling, though. Regrets. Regrets. I do love finding old maps so much. Where Japan? I think I see it right along here. It's kind of skewed from the angle and such. Okay. What else? What else? What else? Oh. Oh, yeah. Action shots on the doors. Oh, we got another kitchen? Or just 2 sinks. Yeah, it might be a painter room thing. Wow. They do love their tiles. You got your oh shit handle? Wow, that is a tall ceiling, actually. For a second, I thought this was a mirror, but it's not. Just a really high roof. Oh, wow. Also, I'll do old world tech for this right here. Oh, we've already done old world tech. Okay. That is a high roof. Okay. We got another map in here. Ooh. Carpet. Regrettable carpet. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of a strange loft situation, honestly. Stairway, yep, to their garden. Oh, that's cute. What's this on the wall art? Oh! There's a little guy. I want to see this weird cat guy. I think it's a cat. Okay. Anything else in these remaining photos? Not really. Some statues, or not statues, but like scraps of paper. Well, not paper. Sheet metal. Okay. Feels like a horse. Here's a better shot. Oh. Getting pinata vibes. Hey, this fucking guy. The guy that left him's really giving him the evil eye. Look at how mad he is. Oh, can't fucking stand this guy. Okay. Last few photos. Some storage area. / utility closet / washer dryer. Okay. Okay. Anything else? The mystery corner closet. Huh. I'll do barn doors. So we had actual barn doors. Some little mysterious garage / work shed area. Huh. $1.25 million. Built only in 46? Wow. I would have clocked this to be even older than that. Curious. Curious. Anything fun here? Pardon me. I don't think so. What do we got here? Not too big. Real tall. Not too big, though. Well, that's San Francisco living, I'm afraid. Expansive. No, expensive, not expansive. Very important distinction. Where is this in Frisco? Oh, wow. I see. Well, let me see. We got 15 minutes. Is there a good one I can shove in here? Maybe. Let me see what else I've got in the remainders here. It's kind of a divorced dad special. It's a one-note house. What about you? Okay, I remember you. You? Probably. What else do you have here? Interesting. You? Oh, yeah. Probably. Let me pull this guy up. Okay. Uh-oh. Got the undercoat style insulation sprayed on the ceilings. Oh no. We'll be back here in a moment. Don't you worry. Oh. Hints of pool. You got Sopranos. You got Spider-Man. Okay. So we'll be back in there in a moment. Gravel. Sure. Where the hell are we again? Oh, no way! We're in Truth or Consequences, New Mexico! Oh, man. Rest in peace, buddy. I knew a fella when I worked on the boat who lived out here. He passed a few years back. Wonderful fella. Oh, man. His big joke was that they moved in a Walmart that started to employed like half the town, and they had to make a new street light. And he joked saying the town's getting too big all of a sudden. I've never actually perused it, you know? Goodness, that's new roadwork. Interesting. Okay. Goodness me. So, what do we got here? Repurposed, you're thinking. You think we're going in there? Maybe. We'll have to see. Okay, we're probably going in there. Okay. So, greenery, not a grow op. I don't think I see weed. Innocuous. Man, this is up for $1 million. Truth or Consequences, New Mexico's not big though. It's kind of an odd place to put down an expensive house like this, right? Okay. So, what exactly... Was this a storefront? I think it's a storefront with a domicile in the back is what's going on here. I wonder. Okay. What else? So, I'm kind of curious about the description on this. Boots! All right. They haven't moved out everything. There's just enough to be like, what did you use this place for? Is this just a little break area? You get your drinks. Boots and plates and boots and plates. Interesting. Well, let me see here. Okay. The calendar dough. Ooh, did I miss a calendar? Oh, was that a... Oh. Of course. Let me see. I mean, this is, from everything I know about Truth or Consequences, it is kind of like a right-wing boomer coded situation. Actual baby boomer. But that's just from the folks that I knew, which was like a sample size of one person. So, which makes me practically an expert on Truth or Consequences, New Mexico. Old style steps and railing. Yeah, I was kind of curious about that as well. It's got those kind of like the 60s, 70s style home we saw earlier. I wasn't expecting to see that inside of a recycled place of business, you know? It's usually more of like a home situation. But there's a lot of exit sign labelings all the way around. Okay, there's a bathroom. I think this is a bathroom, right? No, it's just storage. I saw the shower curtain and thought that was a bathroom. That's just storage with an ironing board. Okay. It's 6,000? Oh, wow. That's bigger than I thought. I thought it was a little smaller than that. I want to know what this place was used for, honestly. I know there's the business, but there's a lot of these places to where it's like... There's a lot of den-themed rooms? I don't know. Anything fun up here? Interesting. Okay. Hey, Android. Am I winning? I'm not in the rolling for the bingo today, so I'm not winning. No. How you doing? Bread! Okay. Anything fun in the kitchen? Nah. No. Oh, an inversion table. It's a second little Swiss ball we've seen. Okay. That's Pizza Hut light right there. Hang on. Let me just mark this off. Oh, yeah. The ceiling textures have come yet again. This is... Are we basement or is this ground floor? What's going on here? Okay. Oh, is this is like a loading bay thing. The manga room? No graphic novels into sight right now. It looks like this is like a loading bay situation. It was repurposed. Is that a Billy Bass or is that a gun? I don't know. Neither. That was a tall-ass trash can. Yeah. So, given the exit labelings and the clearly labeled, like, fire extinguishers and stuff, this was a place that was fully used as a place of business? I wonder if this was like a, if this had a shop but also served as like a weird hangout situation. Okay, we got pool. This is the Spider-Man room. Hang on. Well, there's an actual uke box. A speakeasy. Possibly. Something like that, I think. This doesn't feel like a place where somebody just lived and did work on the side, right? Huh. Okay.
Kaboom!
Boom. Okay. Huh. Ooh, can I get a look at these? No. They're too crunched. Piss. Does it ever sploosh? There is a sploosh. It's a very rare pull, but sploosh is absolutely in that sound bank. Yeah, haven't been able to look at any books or Davadas up close, unfortunately. Yeah, this is basement, given all of the cement pour, it seems. Okay. Okay. Anything else? Anything else? Is this just... I guess it's supposed to act like a ticket booth or thing. Okay. Fine. Workshop? Okay. A golf cart? Okay. Washer dryer? Shitter? Shower? What are the chances that was a confessional booth? Like once upon a time? Maybe. Okay, and they got their workout stuff here, sure. I see little bands and things. Office. Ooh. The way they Photoshop the TVs, it looks like it's got just like this weird... They did shop the TV. There's something about the texture, it looks really washed out and strange, like it's got a layer of varnish on it. Storage is giving me Mormon vibes. I mean, we've had Mormon houses before. Maybe, is Truth or Consequences Mormon country? I don't know. Terry, were you Mormon? Did you never tell me this? But almost $1 million? Okay. 48. Live where you work in the heart of T or C. Do they call it that? Do locals call it T or C? Or is this a new branding? Take advantage of owner financing, blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Yada, yada. Bullshit. I see. Originally a department store. Yeah, Allen's, this used to be a furniture store. Oh, is that what the brand is? Oh. I'm guessing this is, I mean, it's not a big town. Yeah, that's pretty much right along one of the, yeah, it's literally on Main Avenue. Okay, that would probably explain the million bucks. You're kind of like center of town Bracknere. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Huh. I hope the town is doing well. 64, yep. That's walkable. That's totally walkable. I mean, there's not much to the city, right? I don't know if there's much in the way of public transit, but hey. One of the better you've seen me show. I mean, I show a fair amount of pretty decent houses, I feel. This one was just a little quirked up. It was mostly the... honestly, the main thing that really snagged me was just this entire presentation. Otherwise, I think I must have forgotten in my medicated fugue state that I grabbed it because it was Truth or Consequences. Let me see here. So it is time for the break. So let me pull up words on stream. Do I need any of these listings still? I will tuck these guys away and I will pull up the second half. And I will approach these with eyes anew. So hang on, y'all. Close tabs to the right. Let me go ahead and slap this in here in case it does like, are you a robot crap? And I've got to wait for a timer to tick down. Okay. Of course it asks if I'm a robot. I knew this had happened. All right, hang on. Words on stream. And start. Okay. before we continue. Eat shit, Zillow. I'm more human than you are. The main thing I hate with this is it does a stupid web. Like, it does a mobile thing where it says press and hold this button, and it's like, I'm on a desktop. Why are you telling me to press and hold a button? At least it's not a stupid captcha, I guess. Okay. I'm gonna go cough my lungs out and get some water. I'll be back in 5. I'll kill the pre-roll stuff right now, okay? So you're not gonna miss anything. All right, be right back. Talk amongst yourselves for about 5-ish. I'll seize ya. I know I'm muted. I just sat back down. Give me a minute. Okay. Okay. So, let me tuck this away. Okay. Oh my goodness. Ahem. Actually, let me let it go for one more game. Because I actually need to see where we're jumping in. Unless... Ooh! Maybe this... I wonder, is this a listing I have had before? I think it is. Is that another recurring guest? It is. Oh. Let me rifle around a bit here. Because we're kind of in the middle of the chunk of homes I broke apart. Let me force another game. Hang on, y'all. Oh, it's got the robot protection bullshit. Okay. What was this guy? Oh. Okay. I see the next one we're starting on. Okay. I'll let this game run out. And let me see here. You're just a cool house, right? Yes. Oh, that is a little weird. That is a little freaky. I wish you didn't show me that. Oh my goodness. What? Okay. I got two lined up for us next. Thing is, I need to scrub ahead. Maybe after we get through these two, I will scrub ahead and see where... I need to see where... I always put the weirdest houses at the bottom of my list, and I need to see about where that starts, because I've got 2 weeks worth that I just smashed together. So it may be a case where I've got an hour or two's worth of really fucked houses. Let me see here. Oh, did they take down this listing? Oh no. Hang on. Let me Google this address. Can I find a mirror? Rats. I noticed I had a couple of listings where they took down the photos. Rats. You're a dud. Oh well. It's always unfortunate when you lose a listing of photos, but it's not like it was something earth-shattering. Otherwise, I would have backed it up. Okay. Hang on, y'all. This is... Ooh, you. I forgot about you. Wow. And you? Hang on. I'm deciding... Ah, right! A few of these are coming back to me. Okay. Let's just saunter back over here. Let me close words on stream. All right. Web browser. There we go. All right. And Let's see here. Okay, okay. All right. What we got over here? Is this hardware? We got hardware? All right, all right. Exhibit Bah. That's the Bah Saloon. Ooh, I like the trees. Very nice, very nice. Where are we? Mount Juliet, Tennessee. Okay, okay. That's a weird horse. What do we got over here on the signage? Main feed supply? Ooh. Okay. Livery stables. Definitely a strange horse. Okay. Had a flashback to when I was 12. Is it the livery barn? Is it the grain trough? The halcyon days of just sticking your head into a trough and consuming? Pony. Oh, the old seed and feed, of course. Okay, okay. Cola. Okay, and this is a workshop they've got here. Of sorts? Not quite Cracker Barrel core. Not quite. Got the Salt Girl. Get your corrugated metal. It's that weird Morton girl. Well, what else is going on here? This is just an entryway, yeah? Betham's Sundry Goods. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We got some stuff on the ground. Ooh, look at the old font on the Mountain Dew. You have your Dr. Pepper? I don't see a spurt or a Coca-Cola. Oh. Curious. Grapette. Yeah. I love old signage. As opposed to the modern stuff, it's so much more sterile. Oh, this is why somebody was saying dairy chows. I didn't see that. Okay. Okay. What else? Oh, they got old boards? Oh. Wow. Wow, look at all these old storefront signs. This is like one of those dojo destroyers, but instead of beating up the strongest person in the dojo, you just steal the sign off their building. Wow. Labor of love, I suppose. That or tchotchkes, one of the two. I'm not sure which at this point. It might be in the lane of tchotchkes. I don't know. Oh! Why? Why? What would possess you to do this exactly? To kill a dozen stores and hundreds of cars? Curious. Hang on. Meth? This doesn't feel methy. I don't see any methany situations here. Hang on. Tchotchkes. Yeah, there is a little kennel as well. Hardware store. All right. So we got the grain feed supply. Oh, wait, hang on. Getting my fingers mixed up. My grandma's boots, $5 pair. Wow. Grandma's boots worn exactly once. What the hell? Okay. I'm curious about them shit kickers. I'm curious about grandma's shit kickers, alright. What else? Oh, that's it? Oh, man. Oh, man. Getting to the good part. 575,000, eh? Mount Juliet, Tennessee. Train depot. You didn't even spell... That's not how depot's spelt. Train depot. Western town with a train depot, saloon, and town buildings. It sits on 2 acres. Perfect for a store. Roof, 3 years old. This is built in 2012? I mean, you're not going to find something from the 1800s built out of this flimsy wood, but still, it's funny to see this and also read, oh yeah, that place, it's a little over 10 years old. It's like, really? And it looks this bad already? Rather live here than the weird wood home in the mountains with the icky carpet. Really? Oh my god. Y'all are so picky. Oh man, oh man. Let me see here. What was this guy? Was this one I wanted to show? Maybe. You know what? Sure. This has some stuff in here I'm interested. Oh, I just remembered. Oh, wait, hang on. I have to find a listing real fast. Actually, that can wait. Okay, that can wait. Never mind. Let me see. Display, yes. From 2007, the lot looks empty. Yeah, about what we figured, right? Just hammered together a bunch of like fence boards and eventually made a few buildings out of it. Yeah, we haven't not much in the way of little guys so far. Maybe we'll find some. They sneak up on me all the time in these. All right. What else is going on out front here? Pretty new doors. Is that? Yes. Tis. Finally. So perfect. There's cube glass, brick glass, whatever the heck you want to call it. All right. They got a bit of a clutch of them, it seems. Boy, the doors are nice. Nice craftsmanship on them. Boy. All right. So, what they're doing with the ceiling is very eye-catching, I gotta say. Got them triangles. Yeah. It's definitely distinctive, I gotta say. Otherwise, what else is afoot in here? There's a furplace. Yeah. Whoops. Okay. What else? So this is the kitchen. That's where the brick glass was. It looks like they actually booted us to the second floor for this shot. Actually, no, the kitchen's here with this dining table. Okay. Second floor kitchen. Interesting. What is going on here? Oh! This is a very distinctive kitchen. Okay, first of all, it's got the brick glass down here for the counter. All along that wall over there. Another window there. There's also a skylight right here. Very interesting. Honestly, I'm not a fan of the track light railing weird swoopy-doo thing here. I'm not too crazy about that, but it's minor. You can throw that out. It just looks tacky. Okay. Yeah, just chop it down. Boy. I like the wood. I like the wood on this. Very nice, very nice. Is that glass or is that metal paneling? That's metal paneling. Metal with wood, it seems, I think, right? Yes, because there's the wood, there's the metal. Okay, the lighting is a screw of my eyes. Okay. Okay. I like this recurring hourglass sort of motif that comes into a lot of the decorative stuff here. Very nice. And this is just tiptoeing around the same level. Difficult to clean. More than a little. Strange. I really don't like... I don't like a basin, and I especially don't like a basin sink that has folds. Ugh. Ugh. Now, I know the mirror is just temporarily missing, but it just kind of... This just makes it look even worse. I mean, of course, they don't even have a fixture for the... Maybe this is a fixture and I can't see it very well from here. Maybe it's got one of those weird gerbil water bottle things to where it just spits out right here. But maybe that's just maybe that's the bushing hitting the wall. I don't know. Either way, incomplete. What else? What else? I like that overlook. That's interesting. Right. The tub. This is carpeted. This is carpeted. The tub. That's a little odd, gotta say. It almost feels like poorly brushed metal. Strange. Think I see a dimple by the vanity leg. I mean, this is carpet for sure right in here. But, oh god, it's even got one of these weird fixtures. Ooh. It's not concrete. On first blush, it feels like it. This is... I want to say this is metal, or it's meant to look like metal from afar. Let me see here. Carp. Oh, carpeted bathroom's already been redeemed. Dang. Okay. Oh, they got a matching faucet head, of course. Rainfall shower, sure. Closet, matching carpet, yeah. So, I tucked this away for a couple of reasons. That was one of them. That tub was super strange, and I'm just speeding through the ho-hum and the in-between. What kind of phone is this? Oh, it's a wall rotary phone. Huh. Interesting. Have you done Old World Tech? I have done Old World Tech. Okay. Yeah, I can... Unless I'm misinterpreting it, it looks like there's a rotary dial there. Maybe. Maybe? I don't know. Who knows? Now, let me see here. Oh. Curtain? What's this? What's this doing here? I don't see window. I don't see window. What's the purpose? He ponders aloud. I like the Cookie Monster blue carpet, though. We take the good with the bad. Ah, yes. Yes. Ooh, if you don't like dots and bits and bobs and little circles, look away. Ooh. 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 Look at that bathroom. Oh my god. Look at the hard water staining. No. I'll go back in a sec. I don't think I saw a mirror hell, but I was also very excited to get to this room. Yeah, look at that. The glass looks frosted from all that water staining. Oh my god. Let me go back a photo. Oh yeah, mirror hell. I'll mark that off. Boy. Boy. What a mess. Otherwise, I don't recall if there's anything else here. A little window by a stairway, I think, maybe? Let me zip through the remainder of these. Another shitty sink situation. Okay. I do see a face. Eyes, nose, slight smirk maybe. You see? Like upper lip, bottom lip, smirk. Let me do, mark that off as a freebie. But also, they've got the arcade / laser tag style carpet from the 90s. Look at this. Just inexplicably, this wacky carpet. And this little storage area. Man. Visions of Rose Media. Oh, that's a watermark. Man. Visions of laser tag. Man. That's something I hope will happen in a few decades when we start getting the millennials into retirement homes. Somebody somewhere will decide to start doing laser tag again. Yeah. Yeah. That'll be a way to destroy my joints. Yeah. It'll come back someday. It's gotta, right? Man. It's too loud. No, it's not. It's perfect. Huh. So, 950,000 San Angelo, Texas. 1950. The laser tag arcade room. I was thinking about beat 'em ups and stuff like that. The big thing that always got me on going on road trips with the family or visiting somewhere is when we'd be somewhere that would have arcades that they did not have back home. So, like, there was a beat-em-up side-scroller game with the Punisher that I got to play only a couple of times, and it always looked super cool. There was another one that we eventually got in one of the arcade places super briefly before it closed, and that was like an Alien vs. Predator beat-em-up. But the Punisher one always looked so interesting to me for some reason. I don't know why. Found the Goblin Door in nature. Goblin Door in nature? How do you mean? Had a team bonding exercise at a laser tag. We're not too far off from it coming back for retirees. Ooh, excellent, excellent. Let me see. Now where the house is since we got back from the break. Oh, just a couple little things here and there. Nothing too sinful. Hang on. So let me tuck this guy away. I need to suss out when I should get to the houses for fuckers. Hour and a half. Okay, hang on, y'all. I need to scrub ahead. Oh, I think I've got to show this one, actually. 20 photos? Yes, you've got enough photos for me to scratch my head at. Okay. This is another one of those where I wish there were more photos, but there are not. I think the Punisher beat 'em up games was released on one of those Marvel fighting game collections. I remember a long time ago seeing it plugged as a future release for those. Man, I need to go back and eventually play the D&D ones. I got those and played them on release and beat them and enjoyed them. And I kind of feel the itch to go back to those eventually. Okay. Hoops. Yes, sir. Okay. What else? Okay. Inside the kitchen. Noted. Is this a project area? Huh. We're doing something. I don't know what. Okay. Let me proceed. Anything else? Like Baldur's Gate 3, so I'd be down for Rex for another D&D game. I mean, I like the D&D beat 'em up, but that was one of those special ones that I could sometimes find in random places. Okay, this is a little I'm not a fan of this room, honestly. I don't know. Weird. You got the barber chair. You got somebody jury-rigged the toilet dispenser over here. Strange. A Twin Peaks room. I feel that's a descriptor a lot of folks reach for fairly often. Okay. Well, I don't know where that was. That was a bathroom somewhere. But first of all, we do have... Okay. That's not... Okay, okay. That's not a trampoline. That's a... Is that just a gambling table with weird upholstery? Card table? Because I opened this up and I thought it was a weird itty-bitty trampoline. I'm like, wait a minute. Trampolines don't have those. Oh, it's cards. I wish it was a trampoline. It looks like somebody folded up a gym mat and threw it on top of here. It can be a trampoline once. I like your moxie, Duck. Okay, so let me see. I think we've already done a number of these redeems, actually. Pool, yeah. There's not a Pizza Hut lights. Cards, did we say we were going to count cards for something? I can't remember if that was a rule we made up in the past. The best something, something, something. I think I see the word Christmas. Cheer is... I don't know. Okay, I don't think you're allowed to count cards. House rules. Oh. Ducks. Huh. What the heck? Hey, Quinn, how you doing? Curious. Don't like that? Don't like what? Don't like dogs playing cards? Okay, these guys are cheating down here, but hey. Okay. What else? The ceiling thing. It's fine. There's going to be a little bit of a glare from the corrugated metal. Oh, is there... Oh, there's a stage? Or is this... Wait. So there's the bar. There's the projector. Okay. This is to block out the light. So I assume we've got like a little projection panel behind us, probably. You've got your Yaws. You got your Yaws poster. Okay. Okay. Oh, what the? Strange. It's strange to have these very eye-catching pillars, but they slap corrugated metal onto them. I feel like you could have leaned into a bit more of an Art Deco style. Instead, they kind of splashed a little bit of white trash Cracker Barrel core on this stuff. That's strange. Oh, yeah, is that a part of a standing piano, maybe? I don't know. Could be. Or are they plexiglass? Maybe. Maybe we'll get a better angle on them. I've seen this room before. We're out here. All right. I don't think they're going to let us back in. Wow. Pretty sizable, actually. It's like about the size of like a small town Walmart. Okay. 500,000. Done it again, Niles. Michigan. 1960 with 5 acres. Anything else? No. Not walkable. You aren't walking to jack or shit around here. Okay. That 300% used to be a school? Probably, right? Like, what's on the... Let me get a big zoom of the grass. Yeah. There's something over here. I don't even know if this is part of the property, but there's something there. Anything. It looks like it. And what looks like maybe an itty-bitty town? That makes sense. The fact they've still got some strange things like the barber tools and stuff, that's strange. Okay. Let me see. Hour 25. Yep, a school. So, let me just go tab by tab here. You know, I've got a lineup of smaller houses. Let's go ahead and chew through these. Damage cap, square footage. Okay. We haven't been in South Dakota for a while. This is in Hill City, South Dakota. Well, I think we found one of the namesakes up here in the top left. I like the layout. It's very interesting. But what's the house like? Pardon me. I'm gonna do that for fire. That's a face. That's a face. Why did I do that? I'm gonna cough now. That gasp sound. Dangerous. Very on fireplace. I've not. There it is. There it is. Good faces. Oh my gosh. Ooh, there's a tarpet cutch right here, though. Let me do a random square for tarpet cutch. Okay. Kitchen. Looking pretty decent, gotta say. Oh, do you work? Do you still work, or are you decorative? Might be decorative. Might be decorative. Well, let's see. People ask me that all the time. Do you come with the car? Oh, you. Do you come with the car? Okay. Anything else, I wonder? Well, we don't have, like, the burnt dust underneath these little floorboard furnace things like we sometimes see. Okay. Looks like they maybe knocked down an itty-bitty wall here to make this a more open bedroom. Okay. Strange. Got cedar wood. Okay. Looks good. And pool. Wait a minute. Already done pool. Piss. Okay. And then suddenly, the bar? This is a bar on the right, yeah? Possibly. Curious. And the stonework leading up to the fireplace is interesting. Definitely bar. I'm trying to make out what's going on with the glass back here. Are those just really bad streaks, I guess? I think they're just really bad streaks. Or is it reflecting? Oh, it doesn't seem to be reflecting over here. Huh. Yeah. Clean your bar glass better. Oh, wait. Can I see? I can see the tripod. Piss. Okay, so it's not really that big at all. I wasn't sure from this angle, but there we go. Yeah. It's a step down. I'll do ankle breaker on that guy. I mean, there's a lot of tripping hazards over there. You're going to probably be knocking them back over there, you know? That's just asking for troubles. How many people have sustained heavy injuries? Maybe that's why this place is for sale. Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, is that our swath of bingos? Okay. Let me do auto call, and then we'll go to the next game after this. Okay. Bathroom. What do we have here? All right. All right. What else, I wonder? Weird corner window, I gotta say. And a gazebo. Excellent, excellent. What is in here, actually? Weird, shitty chairs, it seems. They've got little wooden spools, and they got these really shitty metal ass molds. You see what I'm talking about? Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. It's so comfortable. It's like it's a chair I never want to get out of. Zeeb chair? The Zeeb chair? Can't say I'm familiar with the label. Downtown Hill City. Fairbrand, thank you for the 38.
Fearbrand just subscribed for 38 months. Roll the bones.
Let me see here. So, 720,000? I mean, okay, you get like 10 acres. I don't know jack or shit about Hill City, South Dakota. But I mean, I figure it's gotta be. It's near Cowboy Gulch? Oh my goodness. They wanted to go have a shootout right over at the Cowboy Gulch. Oh my goodness. I mean, that kind of makes things a little nicer. I do like the idea of living near a good gulch. Anything fun in the description whilst I sip my drink? I wonder. Cave with a wet bar. Yeah, the quotes. Okay. Well, let me see. Let me hide this guy. Pardon me. Let's see here. What were you? Ooh. Okay. Absolutely next house. Already ready. Let me go ahead and I'll start the next game in about 5-ish seconds. Oh, some folks still redeeming. 25 would also be a winner. Okay, let me go ahead and close out the game and start the next one. And close it. And there we go. Okay, and redisplay. Where is that? Oh. Look at them knobs. What them knobs doing? If you know what I mean. Because I don't know what I mean. That's a face. That's absolutely a face. Big time face. Where is it? 33. There we go. Okay. Well, let's see. Oh, was that a rat trap? It's either that or it's a panini press. It could be for paninis. We got cacti. Where are we? We are in Delano or Delano, California. Okay. A ratatini. Yum. Big fan. I guess they were doing some cleaning of stuff, maybe resanding things. Huh. Okay. Refinishing, I'm sorry. Huh. Okay. Where is this? Where is this? Uh-oh. 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 Well, first things first. There was a bed here with outlets? A lot of outlets, actually. And a reflective ceiling? This is for bed, yes? I feel like this is for bed. Yes? Yeah, maybe a round bed plinth? There is a reflective ceiling, so at the very least that's something that we can count regardless of whether there was a bed there or not. Can I get a better angle on that? What's this? We got a meat locker here? Why we got a meat locker? Okay. We'll tuck this in the back of our heads. For storing meats? Well, clearly. Is this the same room? I don't know if this is the same room or not. I'm trying to follow this feature over here, but I want to say it's to our left, but some things don't line up. Strange. Okay, maybe we'll get another picture. I don't know what the purpose of this room is either. Hey, Quonk, how you doing, dude? Good time zone. Welcome to... I forget what the bit of this home is at the moment. I'm trying, dude. I'm trying. How's your Sunday been? Oh, yeah. You get to view all the angles. Look at this. Your angles, all of your favorite philosophers. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Enjoying the sun. I see, I see. Mirrors for everyone, everywhere. It was Mirror Hell, right. We just started a new game. Hang on. Mirror Hell. It might be a bit of a Mirror Hell thing. Hang on. Is my brain fried? There we go. There we go. I wasn't sure if I was going to type out a doppelganger or not. Let me see here. Oh, it's even reflective on the ceiling too. Oh. So let me back up a few photos because I think the round bed plinth is on the other side of this display. This is... hang on. Yes. The tub is over here on the other side of the round bed plinth situation. So... yes. There we go. I gotta say... okay. Oh my god, this is a real plant? This is a real plant? I thought this was gonna be plastic. Man. Is anybody else getting, like, old mall vibes from this? Maybe... okay, it's gotta be the tile. The tile, the poorly handled plants, a bit of this fake marble. I'm kind of feeling something mall adjacent, right? Wow. No visible damage. No, at least not that I've seen quite yet. Wow. Okay, if we're hitting 90s mall, I'm gonna say cocaine decor. What the hell? What the hell? It's game 3. The Memorial City Mall used to look like that. I've never actually been to Memorial City Mall, honestly. Actually, a long time ago, an eternity ago, I went in there just because it was like across the street from somewhere I used to work or something. But I can't remember what the interior looks like, honestly. I think most malls, honestly, had this sort of design. What are you? Huh. What's life without its mysteries, right? Man. That is wild. That is wild. Goodness. I mean, you have these two big sinks. You have a big vanity right here, I'd surmise. I mean, there's the could be about though. Man. That is huge. Okay. What else? Okay, so we just stepped backward. Yes, because I can see this green thing here. Okay. Of course we've got vertical slat blinds. Oh my god, oh my god. Man, we're hitting all the check marks. Ooh. Actual disability bat. My mom used to have that one. Can we maybe... Okay, I don't think we're going to get a Mrs. Deagle chairlift. But, you know, I can hope. I can hope. Beyond hope. Wow. Very interesting. There's also a lot of these lattices they're using decorative throughout the house. There were some around the bed situation, right? Okay. Wow. Can I... This is just a pseudo flower... Not flower bed, but a pseudo greenhouse of sorts. It's definitely not very green right now, but I think that's the idea of this. That's a cute idea. Don't walk in that sliding door. Don't you dare. That glass is expensive as shit. Okay. Ah, there it is. We're getting a better look at it. I guess that's probably gotta be... Yep. Ooh, you got speakers. Oh. A nice romantic bed situation. Oh! Got you. Disgusting creature. You're not escaping my gaze. Gross. Is that... So, right, so that's an accordion. Okay, right. I was curious what I was getting. That's who we are right now. Yeah, because there's a little accordion door situation there. Okay. Oh! I guess this is meant to look like the end of a cask? Yeah. Oh, we got shingles on the roof. And you got casks along here. Huh. Okay. Okay. The dojo. Real drunken master thing, huh? Wow. Ankle breaker nub and the rotating bed plinth. Oh, what the... I think that's just something they scoot around, isn't it? Yeah, I think that's just a little pedestal they scoot around, actually. Oh. DMS. Dumbass? Oh. Nice dumbass bar. Man, what is up with the... Wow, they got all these buckets. Wow, somebody really wanted to doll this up. That is interesting. In my DMs. Oh man. That is interesting. Somebody had an entire style they wanted to really lean into here, but oh my god, the fans. There's so many fans. Oh my goodness. We got 1, 2, 3 at least. Is that a fish pond? It could be a conversation pit. But actually, that looks like you'd fill it up with water. Yeah. I can see the gunch line, you know? What's with the tags on the bar chairs? Probably information for movers, maybe? Maybe. Something like that. Because they're probably about to start throwing the stuff into a moving van somewhere, maybe. Oh! Yeah, that's a kitchen. Okay. Yeah. Don't step there. Okay. Why not? Why can't I step there? There is an ankle breaker here, though. I'm going to do ankle breaker here. Enter the Escher kitchen. Oh, God. Okay, well, there's a bit of a fish tank here on the right. I think there's a fish tank here. Either way, it's probably empty. But I think that's just actually a tank. That's just a tank. Okay. All the water fell out? Oh. Also. Huh. Lattice wall? Yeah. And... okay. Oh. Anything else? Oh, right side up again. Yeah, I'll do it for spiral stair. Didn't quite double back on itself, but it's enough. It's enough for me to count it. Missed the Miss Deagle chair? Oh, did I miss one? Wait a minute. Oh my God. Hang on. Transform, rotate, clockwise. Oh. Ooh. Thank you, Canary. Wow. It really does have everything. Holy shit. Oh my God. Let me, it's going to flip to normal stuff in a sec, but since we're already flipped, let me back up a few photos. Just to say, I was thinking it would be flipped for just a tiny bit, but that's not the case. Okay. This is kitchen to save ourselves from neck problems. Another shot of the kitchen. There's that little steppy step. Okay. Were they heated spiral stairs? Oh, wow. That Miss Deagle. Wow. Lady loved to throw around her money. That's front door with some spooky engravings on them knobs. Cryptids visible again. Yeah. Okay. I think it goofs itself again. Transform counterclockwise. Let me stretch this out a bit. Okay. Yeah, I saw them in the background. Anything else? Wow. I want to know what's going on with these, honestly. Huh. Strange. Treasure at the top of the stairs? Nothing in this picture, really. Okay. That's a repeat. This is the top of a stairwell somewhere. Wow. That's actually a pretty okay view. A lot of greenery. Okay. One sec. I need to... That's the Deagle spiral right over there. Are those trees invading the stairs? Maybe given a few more months or years, maybe. Alright. Whoa! 50,000? Was there black mold we missed? Delano, California, 50,000? Huh? What on earth? Maybe they missed a zero. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe they're missing a zero. That would make more sense to me, you know? Taken before the fire. What is this place burned down to nothing or something? Thank you for the follow. Probably not the government. Good to know. Let me see here. Sold for 400,000. 2021 resold for 50,000. Maybe that's wrong. It says it was sold 2020 for 50K. Yeah. Huh. For map knowers. This is Delano. It seems to be northwest of Bakersfield or northwest. That was Bakersfield, right? Somewhere around there. Walk scores in the double digits. Oh, look at that. Not something you see every day around here. That's where the incident happened. Oh, so this is quite literally a charred husk right now? Okay. Let me tuck this down. So we got about an hour. Which of these do I want to prioritize as we wind down? Oh. Well, that's just pretty okay. That's just an okay house. You. Hang on, folks. I need to get particular. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Oh. I may have to go straight to the sicko houses, actually. Where does that start here? Super brief. Oh, you. Okay. Okay. Let me pull this up. I'm safe. As safe as any of us could hope to be, unfortunately. Hang on. Oh, God. So. This guy. I'll go at a bit of a brisk pace on this one. It has something interesting that happens a little ways into the listing, okay? Okay, okay. So, entryway, looking pretty okay. I like the nice arched hallway. That's nice. Big old spilling stairway situation. That's interesting. It's a bit of an odd design decision to have this over here, I feel. I don't know. I feel like this makes a strong statement just inside the entryway. Otherwise, it's kind of like hogging a big floor footprint right here. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm waxing in ways that I shouldn't. Feels like an architect home. We'll see. We'll see. Just got some pretty okay kitchen stuff. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Little rug for the breakfast table. Okay. Yeah, we've had this light sockets in the middle of the floor. That's no big deal. Okay. This is the dining room. Nice greenery shot. Lots of pics of the previous house from before you wanted to see. How many picatures? Oh, wow. That is a good amount of them. Goodness me, 168 photos? I mean, I'm glad they got close-ups of all the little things, like the barrel portals and things like that. Interesting. Okay. Let me see now. Okay, I love the greenery. Big, very interesting windows. Look at the last pic. In the link you gave, Stern? Hang on. Look at the last picture. Next page. Interesting. Stern, put a pin in that thought. Put a pin in that thought. There may be something similar to that in one of the last houses tonight. Probably, hopefully not enough to get me banned, but I mean, you know. That's a whole case of articles. All right. Bathroom. Yeah, it's all right. It's all right. Bedroom of some sort. Okay. Okay. Yeah, sure. Pilates house. I don't have a Pilates house. Don't you worry, though. There is stuff in there. A lot of collectibles. I'm going to do Splippy for this. Splip. There we go. There we go. So, what else? What else? Not big on privacy, these people. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. I mean, maybe they live... Where is this? North Canton, Ohio is where they live. A lot of tree lines, so presumably they have a lot of coverage. I love, love, love these big, huge Windows displays, though. These are always wonderful. Oh, okay, there's nobody there. Excellent, excellent. That's kind of my speed. Well, ooh. Bathroom looks good. Fairly modern, I feel. And I believe we're closing in on what I'm looking for. There was a reason I pulled this aside. I believe it happens when we get to the basement. We're in the basement. Welcome to Giggles. That's not a Venus. That's just a weird little corkscrew shape. This is Giggles. Welcome to Giggles. Pilates? This could just be a basement bar situation. There's a disco ball. You got your Giggles. They got a speakeasy. They got lots of stuff in here. I wanted to see more of Giggles, but I think we only get a few photos, which is kind of a shit and giggle situation. Is it a stand-up comedy club? We don't get a shot of, like, a mic stand or anything. Piano wall. Oh, I see. Oh, the ivories and such. Oh. Noted. What the? Two things. First of all. Yeah? And secondly, you got a hoops goblin here? You got a hoops goblin? Hang on. No, I mistyped that. Let me type again, please. Goblin. Excellent. That door is a goblin. It is. Is this wrestling, y'all are saying? I know there's not hoops, but I feel like they probably just wheel out a little Mickey Mouse style thing for dunking, you know? Feels like a combat. Welcome to the octagon. It's not an octagon. Let me see here. Okay. Man cave. Definitely not a she shed, unfortunately. Oh, man. I love these so much. Okay. Get a gazebo. Got your slides. Got your swings. All right. What else? Got some dogs. Okay. Noted. The fuck are you looking at? I ain't going outside. You having a giggle? They aren't domesticated, so they aren't little guys. But we are in Game 3, and we haven't had a little guy in a long time, so I will nudge little guy. Don't feed the forest dogs too much, okay? 870,000. Okay. 1987. Privacy galore. Anything else in here? I'm gonna drink my water whilst I scour this. Disco and soda bar in town. It's the only disco and soda bar in town. Okay. How big is Canton, Ohio? I'm sorry, North Canton. I just saw a peeping deer. Yeah, the deer are gonna be peeping in on you in the wee hours. 870,000. I see. Somebody got it in 2020. Huh. Okay. Yeah, it's a sody bar. No naked parts around here, okay? Let me see here. 50 minutes. Let me see what I've got. I want to show this guy. That's 20 images. I want to show... Is this another one I want to show? Yes. I think I've just got some rapid fire ones in store. Yes. Okay, good. I think we can get through these. I've got like 5 or 6 that are about 20, 30 photos. One of them's about 40, but we can get through these. If I'm going a little too fast, I can also just grab and jam in another house. But I think I see where we want to go for the rest of the night. Okay. What do we got here? Love the driveway. Look at that. A lot of cube. There's a good amount of them. Goodness gracious. Love them shapes. Love that lead up to the driveway. Very eye-catching. Oh. We're still firmly entrenched in the late 80s, early 90s, I feel. I'm picking it up. If you can put it back down. Oh, shapes. You got your diamonds, you got your steppy railings. What's going on here? Corked up on a Sunday. Strange. So that's why it's shaped like that. They've got these little paver blocks. Interesting. Did Yimmy Shapes live here? At some point, maybe. Those railings probably have a kill count. This is always a funny thing to me. I'm assuming they've got a railing you can actually grab onto here. Yes. Okay, there's an actual proper railing. Because I was looking at this, I'm like, you don't want to touch that. Yeah, okay. We can see a bit of it here. Okay, that's good. It's even got lighting on the steps. You can see a tiny bit of it over here. They light up like some of those cheap tennis shoes you got when you were a kiddo that always flicker when you stepped. Okay. What else is in store? I really love these diamond shapes. I guess this is technically not a witch window, I guess. Aren't witch windows a little more rectangular as opposed to a perfect diamond? Man, it's like, I think we saw all of the witch windows in the entire United States within the first couple months, and they just never occurred again. Oh. Interesting. Got a little wood steppy here. Are there little guy stairs? Did I miss them? Curious. To the right of the stools. Or... The floor is really clean and cared for, though. I like it a lot. Okay. Is that pantry? Might be pantry. Okay. What else? Oh. Interesting colors. Very cool shapes. You got a bit of a star shape here. Cool. Oh, you can even open this? Very nice. Very nice. Okay, okay. I see. Is this a mobile? Is it? It's not for a mobile, but I guess a pendant light for something. Uh-huh. I'm also just really grabbed by all these little diamond cutouts. There's so many of them. What the? What is... Huh? What's this? TV stand? Up there? Huh. Oh. Interesting. Okay, okay. Have I done old world tech? Boy. Whatever they did with the recent... Weird. Seeing a weird UI bug in the bingo thing. Okay, old world tech, I'll mark that off. Strange TV spot, though. I mean, it's like you could only watch it. You could only watch it if you're washing your hands, unless they've got some weird mirror situation thing going on here, where you look at a mirror over here and it reflects that, and it somehow catches the edge of the TV. I don't know. Look at those mirrors. You can definitely see it like over 8 times. Yeah, I'll do the mirror hell too, I guess. Have you done that in this game? Oh, we've already done mirror hell. Okay. Okay, washer dryer, turlet. Yeah. Oh. It's not a good idea to have windows around foot level. That's just not a good plan, you know? Oh! There it is. Little squirt TV. Excellent. Ew. Ew. Alright, hang on. Already done old world tech. Cryptid. We've already done cryptid as well. Okay. Little 16-inch TV. Only 50 pounds. Ooh, water hoops? Can I... Thank you. Wow. No horsing around. No running, no diving, no... Have fun? Pool actor? What? No peeing? Oh, I see. It is yellow as well. All right, no peeing. You heard it. Not allowed anymore. 630,000 in Onalaska, Wisconsin. Huh. Let me see here. With 2 acres of land. 96. You made your bed, now piss in it. Let me see here. Anything else? Features, 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 features. Okay, nothing too interesting. Has this traded hands a lot? No, not really. Huh. Let me see now. So we got 40 minutes. I've got 4 listings here. Okay. And if I go through these a little too fast, I'll just grab another one and tuck it in. All right. Also, which was this one? Oh. right. I may have to grab one of the others then. Some of these might be a little faster than I'm recalling. Well. The porch is a bit of a grafting situation. Remove Marilyn Monroe, replace it with a divorced man house. I mean, Marilyn comes up a lot. Marilyn's kind of like a... she comes up fairly often, I feel, right? She's everywhere. She's like a... if they need like a picture of a lady, most places will just grab a Marilyn thing and log jam it in there, you know? Yeah, Maryland's kind of almost seasonal. I don't know. Gosh, it's... God, at this point, just get an entire separate new stairway. This is kind of... It looks like they... Well, I guess they haven't grafted it on. There's just an aggressive amount of moss growth, huh? We did have the divorced man podcast house. Maybe just divorced dad vibes should be like a meme situation, right? I feel like divorced dad in particular isn't one we come across super duper often. I think it can fit into the meme umbrella, honestly. Yeah, like the Adam Stoner podcast one was something you could probably mark off as a redeem for that, right? Let me see here. We also did have a podcast house at some point, you know. That was when we had Ryudo on here. Ego, thank you for the 14 and the Prime.
Subscribed for 14 months. That orange door haunts me.
Is that Catwoman? Is that Catwoman? Batcat? What am I looking at here? I don't even know if this is on the property, but I just saw it. Alright. I think that's just a tuxedo cat. Huh. It's right here, whatever the hell it is. Well, Okay. So, ooh, interesting. Oh, did they paint this on the wall? Is that painted, or is that a... Can I get a better shot of that? I think it's just a... Oh, no, it's not. It's not. Okay. Yeah, they just tacked it up. From that picture, it did look like a bit of a painting. They just tacked up a poster, it looks like. I was like, that looks so well done. Okay. Now we've got the Grimace purple. We've got the blue. We've got a little bit of orange and also some separation. I feel like they might have missed some primer. Maybe. Yeah, I think we do vivible damage for that. I think we could stretch that. I don't think I don't think they were supposed to paint on this medium. At least not without a little bit more prep work. Okay. Well, what else is in store, I wonder? Got some nice dark grays, the tiles. I was curious about this too. It looks like they just tacked this up like a wallpaper swatch. I don't know why. I mean, did they have like a bald patch here they were trying to cover with this and they just thumbtacked it up and then this wore down around it? Man. I mean, I give them props for resourcefulness. Using every bone on the beast, making the swatches, the sample swatches do work. Ran out of paint. That too. That's another possibility. Ooh, this is the old Ace Attorney stuff from like the Game Boy or whatever. Huh? Curious. Yeah, they're changing up the colors quite a lot. I like it. Bit of a heater register type situation. A lot of hinge-based goblin doors today. Oh! Okay. Starting from the top. The wound isn't healing, I'm afraid. Uh-oh. And also, okay. Okay. This does not have a second level for knees to rest on. Okay. For a second, I thought this was a Pilates thing. But it's missing a couple other spots for resting limbs on. Okay. But, what happened? What happened? Might be an old kid's room, but what happened up here? What happened? Curious. Kids got tall? Kids can't get that tall. Unless you got like one of them little Scandinavian kiddos that get like 7 feet tall. I don't know. That thing from Ban. Okay, well, this is the top of the stairway landing. Uh-oh! Well, here we are in the laundry room. What is going on here? Oh, the artiste. I need to do wall painting. Oh, we've already done wall painting. Okay. Also, they've got decorative flooring going on as well. The Yonic laundry mural. Man. Alright, was there anything else in here? I don't know. 62? You got 62? Oh. Don't drive any trucks underneath that bad boy. I have a whole YouTube channel focused around that. Some of the orange juice got spilled here, I'm seeing. Maybe they're moving out because the kids got too tall. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, they had a little bit of gunch over here from water splashing out, I guess. Oh, what the... Well... You ever have one of those gigantic jawbreakers that you slowly got to the center of? That's kind of like what this is right here. You've gotten to the core of it, and you got the inner stuff out of it, and you still got the rest of the beast to deal with. Also, yeah, those are pallets, aren't they? Huh. Interesting. Is the ceiling sagging, or is that by design? I don't think it's sagging. Oh, this part over here? It looks like fresh lumber and old lumber. Maybe they aren't interfacing clearly? I don't know. I suppose I could probably choose labor of love for this. Somebody is dedicated to the crafts here, I think. And I guess I'll do Ow My Eyes. There we go. Okay. Outside. Was this... Oh, did I miss snacks in the rafters? Huh. Is it a one-way door situation? Oh, there is. There is a little bit of snacking. Okay. Let me... House meat? Yes. Okay. The back 40. Looking nice and formidable. Nice and trodden. Oh, woo. Your shingles need to get re-shod. There's a lot of ugly patchwork on those shingles. Oof. Oof. Hmm. Oh my god. That's rough. That's rough, buddy. Okay. Any others in here? No? Okay. I want to get a look at this again. It's just a weird cat with a stubby tail, I think. Look at this little stub tail here. Weird cat. Yeah. Oh! Oh my god! I love these. There's a little smiley face that's eaten an arm. You got this weird little cowl creature with eyes and a mouth and floaty shoes. Oh man. Oh man. I'm gonna do a random redeem. That's themes. This is themes adjacent to me. The Tetris blocks too, right? Right? That's themes adjacent. And it landed on Maryland. See, Maryland really is everywhere. I love a good display of child art. I'm assuming child art. 825. Seattle. It's Seattle. Flat backyard. 1912. Oh. Anything here of import or export? I don't think so. That poor house? That rich house? Oh my goodness. Yeah, they're gonna rip this house down and turn it into like 3 pissant buildings or something like that, and charge people 5 times this amount, you know? Well, okay. Let me tuck this guy away. Okay, I think we got a good spread for the remainder. What was this guy to remind myself? What a character. You? What were you? Oh yeah, baby. Okay. Get your house hunting pants on, folks. These last 3 are kind of fucked. Well. Where to start? We find ourselves in Elk, Washington. It's not the Rip Line, unfortunately. This is inside of the den, it seems. Ooh, we got Dargan. You got dragon stuff. Look at those. Some memorabilia, some orbs, some crystals. Maybe a gnome, possibly. Okay. Anything else of interest in this photo whilst I'm zoomed? Not quite. Okay. May have found a witch's abode. Unfortunately, I don't think it is witch coded. I don't think. Maybe my memory is off. Okay. This is kitchen. Kitchen's a little cluttered. They're in the middle of moving out, so this place is a bit of a hodgepodge of things in some places. Single wizard. Divorced warlock. She got the cat in the divorce. I don't want to talk about it. Okay. I like the red, black, and white checker. What's going on here? She took the cauldron. It was her cauldron in the first place. Calm down, Harold. Okay. Wow. A lot of stuff in here. You got your cutoffs of wood? Is that a pizza oven? No, it's not. Man. And this is the secondary fridge, I guess? Okay. Now, storage. Okay, I can see all the bits and bobs and tool things over here. All right. Miscellaneous storage. Got it. Mm-hmm. Is this place firewood heated? I mean, that, or you've got a wizard who's very into, like, smoking their meats and things like that. Like a meatomancer? I don't know. Oh. Oh. They got a little crib in here. Okay, okay, okay. They did some baby-mancery. Some romancery, maybe. Wall Jenga. Jenga-mancy? Goodness, goodness. Okay, maybe they need more square footage for their baby wizard. Maybe it's something like that. I don't know if I would have the kiddo down here in the workshop, frankly. I mean, you've got like a... Okay, they have dust exfiltration. At least the kid's not going to be coughing that much. I guess they were mid-project on this? Well, this is a purchased crib thing, though. Let me do an auto call. I'll try to nudge a game 4, but we may be a little tight on time for that. Pardon me. Ugh. You can tell it was a crib turned into a toddler bed. Now they're big and don't need it. Oh no. Okay. All the storage stuff they've moved in here. Little exercise thing that's now holding Tupperware. Okay. Okay. Boy, a lot of tool stuff, gotta say. The wizard has a lot of man shed things, you know. Oh, you got your protein balls. Are these protein balls? Yep, that's what they are. Patriots. We champion freedom and self-reliance. Cornmeal. Huh. Okay. We got a prepper wizard? A prepomancer? The wizard's just very good at building underground. That's his only real school of magic. It's a little strange. Okay. A little bit of a visually busy bathroom. That's fine. That's fine. Don't try this on me. Oh, God. I gotta say, his interior decor is not very good. Oh, boy, the tiles. Goodness. You got wood inside your shower like this? Oh. Okay, hold on. That's a garden hose situation. Wow. You know, I genuinely think she took the cauldron and the divorce to steal a joke somebody said earlier. Goblin shower. Is that a goblin door? Okay, also, look at this. It has these, like, metal toggle switches. Why do you have this inside of the bathroom? Key rings? You think they're key rings? Those are hooks? I guess. For towel? Maybe, I guess. This is a little close, I feel, but maybe forethought's not one of this wizard's strengths, right? Oh, what the? Huh. Okay. Was probably a utility area near the laundry room they changed to a shower. Let me go ahead and start up the next game. Let me see. Let me start next game. Oh, nope, not that. My typing skills are going out the window. Visible. And I'll do Ow My Eyes, I suppose. Alright. Oh. I forgot how much of a pack rat this listing was. Oof. Okay. Okay, back outside. We still have half the photos to go. So, wow. You're drinking in the exterior again. It's quite a sight. What a shape. The entire house has a mean lean going on. Look at this. You never know what reagents you might need. I guess. Oh, I keep all my good ingredients out in the Winnebago. Oh, man. There's a shed over here that's multi-leveled? Oh, we going in there? Free wheelbarrow for me? Fuck. Everbuilt? I mean, that's insulation. I'll take that for housemate. It's kind of out in the elements. I don't know if I'd touch that, you know? That's not very clean, IMHO. Okay. Uh-huh. What else is in store here? The potty princess? Huh. Okay. What on... Huh. Interesting. Anything else? No? No? All right. Noted. Well, what do we got in here? 260,000. No beds? No beds, but 2 baths. Built. Air quotes. 97. Bigfoot Lane? Yo. Welcome your little slice of country heaven. 10 acres. There's an estate sale. Sold as is. Huh. Alright. Where is Elk, Washington? Near Pocahontas Bay? North of Spokane. Spokane. It's north of Spokane, Washington. Okay. Let's see. This guy, yep. And this guy, yep. Okay, what were you? Okay. Can it be called a house if there's no bedroom? I find it weird they said no bedroom on that, honestly. There were clearly a couple bedrooms in there. Alright. 2 more. Uh-huh. Oh, you got a nice little place to grow your pet skeeters. Alright. Oh, the textures have arrived. Look at that frosting. Delightful. Oh, it's in every room, is it? Oh my god. Well, we got pool. Spitwad ceiling. That's a good descriptor. Taint popcornin'. Woof. And Cinderblock. Did I miss Cinderblock in here? Did I miss Cinderblock? There's evidence of little guys, so that's a plus. Maybe we'll get jump scared by a pet. You know? Oh, right! I forgot. We do have little guys. Not what you were expecting, though. Not what you'd expect. Wow. Look at that, y'all. Delightful. They're alive for now, I guess. Was there a little guy on the pool table? I thought that was like a skull. Or a rock. You see anything, bud? No, that's a cat. Oh, I see it now. Oh, I thought it was like a weird little fake rock enclosure thing that you'd put on top of pipes and stuff. Because I didn't see the ears. Okay. Okay. Camouflage wins again. Camouflage ain't winning down here. Can I pet that dog? Okay. 2 TVs. Oh. I see. I see. Okay. Maybe cryptid in... Oh. Can we make... Are those grippers? Are those little kiddo grippers? They might just be blankets. Subway surfers. I was wondering if it was one of those. Okay. Bathroom, sure. Oh, we've even got a textured door? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The shingle door. Yeah, shingles only over here. Is this the... Where is this? It's got miserable lighting wherever the hell it is. Oh my god. Oh god, I swear it's getting worse. Okay. TV. Weird angle TV. Oh yeah. That's cat right there. That's prime cat right there. You got your skulls. God, it's getting worse. Let me see here. Okay. Anything else of interest, I wonder? Anything else? The cuck chairs used for storage? Yeah, it's a bit of a laundry chair situation / office chair. I don't know if it counts for a cuck chair. Ugh! Clean your toilets! Clean your toilets! Ugh! Okay. Just baby stuff. Sinks. Yeah. Toilet again. Sure. Backard. Ooh. Oh wow, gets a lot of snow. And then the snow vanishes. For this cat. There's at least 2 cats here. I think there were 2 separate ones we saw. There was one that was kind of a tortie with not short fur, but there was another one that had much longer fur. Oh, they got doodles on here? Window AC not in use, just not removed. Oh. Do not open! Small dogs in gated area! Dog in cage, she's pregnant. Do not touch. No touching. Absolutely none. That is strange. I mean, I guess they just couldn't get the pets out of the place whenever they'd have to show it off to people. Anything here? 1973. Bessemer City, North Carolina. TLC, that's buzzword. Pregnant dog come with the house? Probably not. Probably not. Okay. Okay. Wonder if it's one of those folks that have way, way, way too many pets. I hope they're at least taking care of them well. Okay. One more. I save the best for last. Sometimes. Sometimes it just works out this way. Alright. Well. So, hang on a second. I need to clean up a tab over here. Can I close this? Sure. Hang on, y'all. Close. Don't crash on me. Don't crash. Don't you dare crash. Hello? Hello? Hang on, y'all. Hang on. Okay. This entrance is full of personality. I am in. Can you zoom in on the car mirror? I want to see if we can see it cryptid. Indecipherable. Indecipherable. Okay. So, what's a going on here? What's a going on? You got your husky, you got your desk, you got your stuff. Wait a minute. They've got gamer? We've got gamer? We've got gamer stuff? Let me mark off a gamer. Let me mark off a gamer. Let me call it random. But also... Are those anime? Are those anime? Anime babes? You got some babes in there? Awooga? Oh my goodness. Also, you got... Why are there tissues on the floor? I mean, I've been sick recently. I've had to blow my nose and stuff. Maybe they're sick. I don't know. I don't know. What else we got going on in here, I wonder? Paperwork, yada yada. They're sick blowing something too? Yeah, exactly. I can't even make out what manga they have here. Okay. No big deal. This is inside the den. It's not inside of a bedroom. Okay. Cleaning stuff, Aldi, window units. What's this? Can't make it out. It's not important. It's dead to me. Okay. Kitchen seems present. I gotta... What is... Huh? Loud. Little problematic. Bearwood ceiling. Oh yeah. Look at that. Hair? In my kitchen? No. Ugh. Okay. I gotta say their cleaning etiquette needs some work. Uh-oh. Is that a... Discoloration? Discolorations? This may be a bit of a filthy house. I try to avoid these, but there is a reason. There's a couple reasons, I feel. Oh, what's this? Okay, who's that Pokemon? Okay. You've seen a ghost Pokemon. Alright. Well, let's head upstairs. Uh-oh. We got more. There's I don't know. There's a sword. We got a sword. We got more anime babes. Hotted boobs. Oh gosh. And a Sonic? No, that's a shadow. Oh my god. This is like the biggest gamer / anime house we've ever seen. Wait a second. I think a couple of those are VTubers. I think there are VTubers up there. Oh. Yep. There's VTubers. Oh boy. Okay, this part might get me banned. Well, there's that. Okay. Noted. Oh, there's more? Wow, I actually got a lot of figures. Jeez. As somebody who doesn't collect memorabilia, I'm surprised by, whoops, I'm surprised by all the figures and posters and some of these
Lesbian
homes.
Terran just subscribed for 6 months.
Hi.
Geop, I ran my car's headlight into a concrete pillar at work. Please tell me it's gonna be okay.
It's okay. The concrete pillar's gonna be just fine. I'm not sure about your car though. I hope it heals. Thank you for the 6 months in the Prime, by the way. Welcome to the VTuber anime girl house. It's going great. Let me see here. Can I? Hello? Oh, there it is. So there's a lot of mold, but the thing that gets me here is the mold is like so super prevalent. Like in so many rooms, there is so much. And I also don't know how many people live here, if it was just one or if it was multiple. I really don't know. Man, as long as it doesn't touch the anime. The anime is in so many places. Okay, we got another anime room. Oh no, that's a Street Fighter. She's a Street Fighter. Is this Bayonetta in an outfit? I don't know. Oh, that's Foot Lady. Okay. Anything else? Anything else? Oh! That's the second boob. That's the second boob mouse pad we've ever seen on anime. Not on anime, on Zillow. Oh my god. We saw one an eternity ago. There it is. There it is. Oh, does somebody recognize? Does somebody recognize who that might be? Oh man. Oh man. Holy smokes. That's the real gamer. Mm-hmm. Oh, what's this? It's just really blurry. Huh. There's another angle if people are able to somehow figure out who is who here. I don't know who that is. Laptop on bed, laptop on desk. Uh-huh. That is my bed laptop. This is a side room. Yep. Anything here? Box storage. Troubling. Troubling. Back out to the drive. Oh, ooh. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is ridiculous. Oh, Mr. House, I don't feel so good. Not good. Not good. And we got a garage. Sure. Sure. Neighbor's address is spray painted. Oh, the way it is just sagging off. 85,000, Lansdowne, Pennsylvania. I gotta say, the whole house is coming down, not just the land. Sold as is, price to renovate to your taste. Charming. Wonderful. Thumbs up, gang. Thumbs up across the board. Calling DIYers. They love just having all this trash dumped in their lap. It goes great. That's right in your backyard. It's waiting for you. You just skitter on down there and scoop it up. I mean, you could grab it along with that whole $9 line of docks we grabbed, right? It's fantastic times. Oh boy. Okay. So I think that does it for me. I'm going to go probably sit down and stare at a wall and mentally decompress. I don't know. What a mess. What a treasure trove. What a gift to everybody. It's fantastic. Thumbs up across the board, gang. We did it, I think. Walls are good. The walls are okay. I mean, Al, I don't know if you just popped in here, but did you see how the black mold is making it kind of go Oh, look at that. It's ready for harvest. Delivered. I can have this shipped to my house. A part of it. Part of it's inside the house. I don't know. That is a less good wool. It's a terrible wool. All right. It's a terrible to tear down. I don't know. I think that'll do it for me, y'all. I think next Saturday is going to be that ROM hack that I was too ill for, and we're going to do that, okay? Now, I don't know. I've not caught Nilbog in a very long time. We want to see somebody with a really cool model and design. Let's swoop over there. I don't know if we decided on a raid message of sorts. We usually kind of pick and choose from those. I don't think one spoke to me in particular. Oh my god. But anyway, Nilbog's real cool, all right? They're a friend of Gob who we had on here in the past. Go check them out. All right, I'm putting the thing in here. Anime Babes Love Mold? Sure. Sure, you could do Anime Babes Love Mold. All right. I hope the week goes by swimmingly, folks. I need to go take medication. Why did I do the gasp? Oh, God. Oh, it's making me cough again. All right. Have a great week. Fingers crossed. We'll get through this together, friends. Goodbye.